Good morning, everyone. Ed Evans here. How you doing? Um, we're kind of excited about tonight. This morning we got a lot of stuff going on, and we got a short time to do it. We're only going to be here till 5 o'clock in the morning, and I have to be in Lancaster at 7 in the morning, so that's kind of rough. So,
Not gonna be.
well,
You're
no,
leaving for
I'm leaving for Lancaster at 7.
I was gonna say you're not gonna make it. I'll tell you
So
that.
I'm going to be dead tired by the end of the night. With that being said, start putting your names in at 12 o'clock now that we're running. We'll start putting the tickets in the bowl. Where's the bowl at? Here, you want this? You can watch the names off of that. They don't have a wrench either. Downtown Ernie Brown don't have one either. All right. So we're going to start this. Here's the empty bucket. We're going to start taking names and we're going to start showing them and dropping them in here. And while we're doing that, I told you there was two special gifts that were going in the combo packs. They're both like this. There's two of them. One's going in each pack. These are actually what do they call them? They're lights. They're like tactical lights. They're real powerful. So one of these will go in each pack along. And I got two of these also. And everything has to be charged up. Everything's in there, the power cord and all. But this is actually a headlamp. So when you run your hand past your head, it comes on. When you go back, it goes off. I thought that was really neat for like fishing, working on rigs and stuff at nighttime, because you don't want a big light on you all the time because of the bugs. But this was pretty sharp. So I got a couple of these, and we're going to throw one of them in each combo. So along with these, you're going to get a hat, a shirt of your size, the bait rag, and also a butterflies and sunshine sticker and one of my stickers. So that's the combo. So you get the two lights and all that other stuff.
Linda, when
Now,
you're ready, I'll start calling names and we'll want to match up or how you want to do this.
she already started pulling some names in.
Okay.
You're writing them down though, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
So,
thank you very much. Let me introduce my two co-hosts for you. I'm sorry. I have
not tonight.
Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers behind the scenes, and I have Butterflies and Sunshine sitting right here next to me. They're working hard to make it happen. I'm telling you, I'm a little tired. I was up pretty early, and I got to get up super early tomorrow. But are these here all ready to go?
I think I've gotten everybody that's come in so far since 12.
These that you ripped off are good.
Fish in the Mid South
Okay.
says, giveaway got moved to next week. Everyone leave now. All right, so you got Gray Wolf. I can check him.
Okay, it's the first one going in.
Yep.
All right. No, wait. Let's do this in order as you have them written down.
Okay, that way I can call chat out too. I don't have comments written down, but I have their names, so they'll get to hear that at least.
Okay.
I've got Ernie Brown.
Okay. If you see Ernie, I know he's next to Chrissy.
Chrissy and Ernie.
Okay. we go.
And then Melissa.
Here's Ernie Brown.
Yep, yep.
Okay, who's the next one?
Melissa.
Hog legs, Melissa?
Yes.
Yes. Is there any other?
Yeah,
Oh,
Scooter.
is there? I'm sorry, it's the only one I've ever known.
No, the Scooter's wife's name is Melissa.
Oh, well, I know her as Mrs. Scooter. I don't know her as Melissa, so
Okay.
I have an excuse for once. Yay! I didn't forget a name. There
So
we
it's
go.
Melissa from Boar's Nest.
Yep. Fishing with Cooper.
Cooper. Oh my gosh. I had all our Pennsylvania people together. No, wait a minute. Oh. Remember, we had him from before.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's Cooper Byrne.
Dominic Hollis Fishing.
These are all going in here. Dominic Hollis.
We have Scooter, and Mrs. Scooter is also in, but came in secondary later. But I can check them both off since I know you got both.
Okay, I got them both right here.
Yep.
Stephanie. Oh, wait. Scooter. And Scooter. Here, Scott and Melissa.
There's Melissa. Scooter.
Catch Fish with Us, Chris.
There's Scott.
And,
Is that Chris?
yep, and Verlina both have been in.
Okay, and here's me.
Okay, there's Chris. And V.
Joshua Perham.
I'm getting a few of them already.
Joshua?
Joshua.
Yeah, he's with Coach brother. Joshua. Right here.
Okay, there's Joshua. Going in.
Next person came in was Kat, K-A-T.
K-A-T?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's a new one.
Yes, it is. Okay, there's Kat.
Eric
Going in.
B.
Who?
Eric B.
Eric? Okay, I just saw Eric. Where did I leave Eric?
Welcome in, Joshua Perham. How are you?
Good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
John.
There's Eric.
Welcome in.
How you doing, butterflies? And Ed, how you doing?
How's it going?
Fishing the Mid-South is next.
Okay. Fishing the Mid-South. Going in.
Miss Queen Possum Amanda.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Amanda. How you doing, dear? Right here.
Oh, I was going to say, I pulled it. I remember seeing.
Queen Possum.
There we go.
Going
Next
in.
one I saw come in was Terry Stanford.
Is that Sandfield?
I'm sorry?
Stanford. Terry Stanford.
I thought it was Stanfield for some reason.
Well,
Terry Stanford.
Next one
Going
after
in.
that was Quiet Man Curtis.
Okay.
All right, now I know I have him. Curtis Quiet Man. Is his brother here too?
I have not seen Eric yet.
Okay.
Uncle Lou was the next commenter.
Uncle Lou.
Then we have H. Lee Osborne.
H. Lee Osborne.
Then we have the Mr. Hogleg himself.
Okay.
I'm a coming, Possum. Hang tight. Welcome in, Possum.
Oh, you're all good. You ain't missing nothing. Howdy, y'all.
How's it going,
Good
Possum?
morning.
I guess we can add
Oh.
Possum to the list too now.
Okay.
Since he's in here.
Boar's Nest.
Boar's Nest?
Hog leg.
Yes, Hogleg.
Going in.
Morning,
next
Possum.
The next one after that was Mr. Danny Stone himself.
Howdy, Joshua. Miss
And
Rhonda.
there's Mr. Possum's
Linda.
going in.
Ed. Appreciate that, sir.
You got it. And there's Mr. Danny Stone.
Then we
And he's
had
going in.
Mr. Chris Everett.
All right. I know I got Chris here. He was one of the first ones you did. Oh.
Okay, Chris Everett going in.
Then we had Sammy.
Sammy?
Sammy.
Okay. I just saw Sammy. Here we go. There's Sammy.
And Ed, you were right. It is Stanfield. I wrote Ford. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
I
make-
was right.
Okay, well, we know who Terry is.
Yeah.
So
I changed it on my note so that if that name is drawn, we know that it was my mistake.
nobody's getting his name right. Dustin wrote it wrong too.
Okay. Okay. Not my fault. After Sammy was Dave Bozarth.
And I know I have Dave too.
And I'm also trying to read my scribble because I was trying to write as fast as they were popping up. Ha 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 ha.
I'll just write. I know if I.
There's Dave
Okay.
Bozor.
The next name that came up was Cincinnati Cat.
That's a new one.
I just wrote Cincy Cat on my paper because I could not write Cincinnati out fast enough and keep up with chat. Sorry.
Okay, Cincy's good.
CIN. You said cat?
Yep, CAT
As in
was the last.
CAT?
Yeah. Cincinnati is in the city, and then cat as in catfish.
Yep.
Cincinnati Cat.
And
Going
then
in.
we had Mr. Brian B.
Brian B. I saw that one somewhere.
I got him right here next to Dustin.
You can throw Dustin in since he's right there with you.
All right, here.
She didn't put bubbles on here.
Throw Dustin overboard.
And then Solo
There's
Texas
Dustin.
Adventure.
Dustin going in.
Solo Texan Adventure, Mr. Ricky.
Solo Texan going in.
We got Woodworking Outdoorsman.
I just gotta find him. I know he's here. Here he is.
The next one I had after that was Mrs. Scooter. We already got hers. And then we have Skywalker and Mrs. are both here.
Okay.
Right, and I know I have them here too.
Good morning to the Skywalkers. Good morning, everybody, for coming in. This is going to take just a little bit. That's why I said the first drawing wouldn't be till like an hour later, because we knew we'd have a lot of tickets going in at one time.
And I'm still trying to watch chat for more as they come in.
And you say Alyssa is in?
Yeah,
Yes.
both of them.
By the time we got to this part, she has already been in.
Okay.
I saw her, so I just added Skywalker and Mrs. together.
Mrs. Skywalker going in. And Gabriel Skywalker going in.
Hi, Gregory. Steve Ransom was the next.
Okay.
And I know here he is right here.
And I believe
Steve Ransom going
I
in.
believe you already put Grey Wolf in, correct? Because that
Yeah.
was the first one Ed did, and you said wait.
Right.
Okay. Mike Lockhart was the next one.
And I just saw Mike.
Right here.
Oh.
Mike Lockhart going in.
The next one was Troy with Real and Virtual Outdoors. I'm trying to say it all at one time.
Troy?
instead of
Oh,
both.
yeah, we got Troy here.
Yeah, we got Troy.
And I just saw a name go by that I don't have. Hang tight. Let me back up.
Right there.
Got it now. I may be slow, guys, but I'm
That-
getting.
Actually, I thought this.
There's Troy right
I
there.
thought this was going to be a really good way of doing it, but I could probably write them out as we go, just as fast as finding them now at this point. But go ahead.
John Euler.
And I just saw
Kimberly
one.
Euler.
David, no. John's with Possums Group. It old Possums Group, remember?
Oh, John Euler up there.
Okay. Yeah, and retired Rick is with him.
John Euler going in.
Mr. Gregory Lemon, as always.
Okay.
All right, and I know what here he is, right here.
Gregory Lemon.
Uncle Don would be
Okay.
our next person.
Uncle Don.
It's not Don R.
Yeah, Don R.
Don R. Going in.
Gigability, don't ask.
Gigability?
Gigability.
Gigability.
Or as I just wrote, gig. I'm telling you, you should see my notes, Linda. I hope nobody has to try and read these
Well,
later.
This handwriting.
Gigability
There we go.
going in.
Look, lady.
Look, lady.
Lady.
Look, lady.
Okay, yes. I thought I wrote one for her. Well, if I find it, I'll just. We won't give her two.
Look, lady going in.
The wonderful Miss Sandy Toes.
Sandy Toes.
Miss Sandy
Toes.
Toes.
Okay. Good morning, Miss Sandy Toes.
Next
There's
was
Miss Sandy Toes.
Good morning, Sandy.
Next was Mr. Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez.
Okay, and I know I have his here.
Howdy, everybody in chat. Forgive me, I'm muted.
Chavez.
Sitting there skunking.
That
I
seems
had
to
a
be
bite.
the
It's
flavor for now.
terrible.
At least
We
you
got a
haven't
moon,
been down
though.
from fishing.
Mike Chavez going in.
Then we have Rebel River
Dadgum.
Cats.
Rebel River Cats. I did see that
Yeah, I
somewhere.
know. But I know I made one for him.
I saw it somewhere.
I know. That's what I said.
Thank you, Uncle Don. He says there's 55 in here and only 22 thumbs. Come on, show some love and support.
Thank you.
Oh, here, Doug Town.
There you go. There you go. Going in.
Something.
Who?
Up to something.
Oh,
Up to something.
yeah,
That was one of the
that's
new
one
ones.
of your new people.
Yeah.
All right.
You already got Dustin. Tim, Catfish Dog.
Right here.
All right, and Tim.
Catfish Dog.
I know he's.
There you go. Going in.
After Tim was Fresno.
Hold on, we didn't put Catfish Dog in yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're still looking for Tim.
I was writing names of new ones coming in, so I wasn't watching my screen. I'm sorry. I didn't see.
No, it's all right. Not. Oh, please stop. Here it is.
We knew we had it
Yeah.
because I saw it. Catfish Dog going in.
And then Fresno was next.
And then here's Fresno right here.
You're welcome, James. I'm glad you got it. I was worried they didn't deliver it.
Okay, so that means
Fresno
Cool
going in.
Cats is in.
Yes, but I haven't gotten to his name yet.
Okay, all right. We'll wait.
Crappy Day Darren. Thank you, James.
Crappy Day.
The next person, I believe, is Carmel Muncie. But they are in under Carmel.
That's a new one to me. Carmel.
CARMEL.
Yes.
There's Carmel going in.
Then we got Mr. Cool Cats James,
There we go.
There he is.
who apparently got his diamond painting.
Cool Cats James right there. Going in.
Then we got Mr. Dale Hayslip.
All right, Dale.
I know Dale's here too.
Yeah.
This should be getting easier because we're getting down.
Yeah, I've only got about 6 or 8 more names to read off.
That's it?
That's
Well,
it.
The rest will come in later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steve, Ed takes care of us. Don't let anybody tell you any different. It's all good. He said these 2 ladies deserve a nice dinner or something for keeping up with all of this.
There's Dale. Going in.
And then we have the wonderful Miss Uptown Chrissy Brown.
Chrissy Brown.
Lucy Brown. And I know we just saw her. She was right next to Ernie.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. Here she is.
Here we got Miss Chrissy Brown going in.
We have Cold Creek Billy.
Cold Creek Billy.
Good morning, everyone. This is just gonna bear with us for a little bit.
He's right next to our buddy Donald Long.
Yeah.
Maybe Donald will rub off on you, Billy.
I have
We're right
not
next to Donald
yet.
Long.
I have not
Going
seen
in.
him yet. David.
I seen him earlier.
Look out, blue cat.
Uh-oh.
You
Bring
got
him up.
one?
Bring him up on full screen.
Working to it. There it is.
Female.
There we go.
Good
Nice
job,
fish,
Possum.
brother. Nice fish. You made it a fishing show.
Nice.
About, I don't know, 8, 9 pounds.
Well, there you
That's
go.
all right.
Good job, Possum.
You made it a fishing show, brother. I want to thank you for that.
Yay.
Keep going.
I don't know how to pronounce. Is it Jeanne Workman? Jeanne Workman? Jean, maybe?
I'm not even familiar with that name.
No, that's a new one. Put Workman underneath of it. Yeah. Going in.
Next one I had was Spring Mountain. There was more to that channel name, but I only wrote Spring Mountain
Okay.
because, again, I was trying to keep up with chat.
Spring Mount. There you go.
The next
Going in.
chatter that we had was someone by the name of Itty Bitty Kitty Committee.
Kitty Committee.
We got him
He
right
actually
over here.
came in.
Got him right next to Buggy. Where's Buggy?
And it is Spring Mountain Catfishing, in parentheses, Lisa.
Itty bitty. Going in.
Then we had Ms. Jody.
Good morning, Mima. Miss Jody. Going in.
We had Mr. Scott B.
Scott.
Scott.
Yeah, I know I got Scott.
There it is. Mr. Scott B. Going in, brother.
Then we've got Mr. William Warner Porkchop.
There you go, Mr. Pork Chop. Going
Then
in.
And had pork chops for dinner.
I had pork chops for dinner, and they were good.
Then we got Shorty McGee.
Who?
Shorty McGee.
Shorty McGee. Shorty McGee. Going in.
Mr. Robert Modlin. And if I butcher anybody's name, I'm going to apologize. Look, I named my kids and can't even get them right.
No, he's an old guy.
Yeah. Robert Modlin. Going in.
Mr. Brokeback Bob.
Bob who?
I don't know.
That's the one. One and only.
Is that BBB?
That's the one.
Going in.
Then we've got Marines and Army Mom.
Okay, and I know I have one for her too.
You probably
And I
just
have
put her
one
in,
more.
right?
Oh, two more, because someone else just came in.
I think I put M&A Mom. I know she's here. Well,
Okie dokie.
Going
Then we
in.
got Mr. 3030.
30-30.
30-30. Good morning.
And
Going
then we
in.
got real time catfishing, Mr. John Parker.
Mr. Parker himself.
And I know I just
The
started.
real cat fisherman.
Oh,
Right
possibly
here.
terrible.
Mr. Parker. He's the only one that gets Mr. Parker in front of his name.
I always call him, I always call
And
him Mr.
last
Parker.
And that's
person
from Butterflies and Sunshine.
last
Mr. Parker.
that I have seen join us now is 217 Rebel Outdoors. And I have no one else until someone new comes in.
Okay.
Right, I know I have.
217, I saw him.
I know I have one.
So, my advice
Oh.
is if you're here and have not heard me tell Linda your name, type in chat now so we can add you in.
Right, because we've got a lot of regular people here. We've got a lot of people in here that
217.
Lewis.
Alvin
Going in.
Lewis.
I know I have Alvin here too.
Did she call his name?
No,
I just did,
don't
sorry.
want-
I didn't
Oh,
mean to
okay.
cut you off, but I saw him jump in and I'm like, Alvin Lewis? No,
Okay.
I said it before I wrote it down even. And now that I can breathe, hi everybody.
Mr. Alvin Lewis.
So we
Going
have
in.
quite a few of our regulars that have not come in yet.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm just going to keep shaking this up all night long. Just like this. So, and Butterflies will be the one drawing the tickets. And the first one's going to be drawn at 1 a.m.
And just a precaution for everyone, I have an alarm set for every half hour. So at 1 o'clock, my alarm will go off, which will be Butterfly's clue to grab the ticket and call the name.
Awesome. Thank you very much, dear.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I'll
so
tell you, you and Butterflies are the best.
you better take us somewhere really nice for dinner.
She wants to go to the Ritz for dinner.
Oh, boy.
No, I think Rhonda should come up and we should go over to the
Longhorn.
no, the other one,
Nebraska?
Nebraska.
Oh, that's a nice place.
Fishing with
So-
Cooper said, hey, Ed, I'm surprised Don hasn't joined. I haven't seen him in a while.
He'll be in, but he don't get up till 3:30 in the morning. So he's going to miss out on a lot. I told him to set the alarm for 12. Get up, get your name in. This way you're in for 8 drawings here.
Miss Sharon
Everybody that's in
Thomas
here, they can all go to bed now if they want. Because their name's already in the bucket. You know, they don't have to stay up for this. I'd like them to, but they don't have to. But yeah. And once you're in here, you're in for all 8 drawings. So, you know, and you'll see them. They'll be posted. See this board behind me? When we pull the first one, you'll see me put the winner over here for the combo. And the ticket, we will stick right next to it. this way here, everything's kosher.
Did you hear what I said, Linda?
Yeah.
Sharon Chavez is in.
Oh, Sharon.
Okay.
I was wondering when she was gonna pop.
There we go. There we go, Sharon. You're going in?
Like I said, we have quite a few regulars. Shirley T, Dallas, Buggy, Matt, Matt Wannabe, Sampy. Sampy wasn't even in.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen him yet.
Retired
Buck
Rick
Williams?
usually comes in.
Buck, yeah. Trish,
Yeah.
P&B Paul, LG Bass.
Yeah, I thought the Skeeters would have been in.
Mrs. Kennedy usually comes in late.
I thought Yak Shore would be in.
Well, like I
They
said,
may be. It's still early. They knew
Yeah,
they
we
had
still
till
have-
1.
we still have Chris and Telly to get in.
Right.
Yeah.
The whole Pennsylvania crew, Skeeters, anything, Susquehanna Stand, Catfish Curtis,
Len F.
yeah.
They're not even in yet.
Yeah.
But
So we got quite a few of
hey,
half
but the ones that are in, they got an opportunity of winning that first one. You know what I
The
mean?
ones that are in are saying they can wait.
And I don't blame them. You know what I mean? But yeah, we just keep shaking this up all night long, stirring it all around, get them all over the place. I'm going to get my exercise, even though I got to get up early. I got to leave for Lancaster at 7 a.m.
Thank you, Melissa.
And this will be over at 5 a.m. So, you know, I'm not getting much sleep. Maybe an hour, if that. But I took a shower and shaved before I came down, so I don't have to take a shower before I go back and lay down for an hour.
Crazy for even laying down. I would get up and be more tired
Amen.
than
Well, the best thing about it is I don't have to drive. But I don't like to drive with somebody that's driving long distance like that and go to sleep on somebody, because way back in the day, I did that to my cousin and we ended up in a car accident. But we were a little intoxicated. The drinking age in Pennsylvania was 18 or 21, and the drinking age in New Jersey was 18. So my cousin that lived in Trenton, New Jersey, would come over and pick me up and take me over to the Satellite Lounge, and that's where we got toasted. But
Rhonda, do you want to get in?
I mean, you can put me in. I'll probably donate to someone.
If anybody that goes in wins and doesn't want their prize, they're more than welcome to pass it on.
Right.
yeah, because they want it, they could donate it to whoever they want.
Right.
That's what I'll probably end up doing.
And
if you see what's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, this is sponsored by a friend of mine, Mike, and he has this next generation youth racing thing going on. So he's the one sponsoring all this. He bought the rods, he bought the reels, the combos and lights and stuff like that. That's on me, but it's our way of showing appreciation for everybody that got me over the 500 mark. And believe it or not, I'm almost to 600 already.
Yeah.
so fishing with Steve isn't in.
Rhonda, Fishing for Whiskers.
Thank you.
She's going in.
My cousin, MI6, he's not in yet. Like
Nope.
I said, we have quite a few, but the big rush is over. So
I'm already getting
Grateful.
volunteers to give
Grateful.
away to.
Grable, is Aiden getting in? Because I don't remember I have a ticket for him, but I don't remember seeing him in.
I have not wrote Aiden's name yet, so he has not been in chat.
Mike Lockhart, we already put in, right?
Yes, he's in.
Okay. Because I see he just left me a little message here. He's going to stay up for the whole show.
Yep.
Very good.
Congratulations, pal. How about if I take a nap and you take over?
He has been for the
Up
last
to
3 or
something
4 weeks.
outdoors? The answer to that is no, you do not need to be here. But it is your responsibility to check the replay or to check in. Most Style is in to check the
Oh.
replay or to somehow find out if you won, because honestly, there's no way that I'm going to be able to, or Miss Linda's going to be able to go tracking people down, especially some of the persons we don't know.
No, that was a stipulation that I had in the beginning when I did this last week. It's up to the individuals that won to contact us. We're not going to go hunting you down. Just watch the end of this show. You will see this board and you will see all the winners posted on the side. If you see your name on that board, you contact us. Little later on, Rhonda will have our
When we do the drawing, we'll be putting up the email.
right. The emails will be going across the bottom of the screen.
And
Also,
Listen to.
for anybody in chat at any
Most
time,
Mo Style going in.
And
I'm
I'm going to
going
run
to-
out and grab
I
the
think-
tape so we can tape the ticket to that.
Okay.
I think Grey Wolf's son Aiden is under the YouTube name Shorty McGee.
Oh, that's Shorty. Okay. Well, then we'll
Uh-huh.
take.
Because
Yes, I think
Grey
you're
Wolf-
right, hon.
Grey Wolf's in my crew along with Possum, and that's his son.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
I didn't remember seeing Aiden, but Shorty McGee,
Well,
yes, I did get that
exactly.
in there.
We always when Grey Wolf and I talk, we call him Aiden,
Okay.
and I really didn't remember his stage name.
So good.
Okay. Really quick, just for
We put
everybody in
Shorty
chat,
McGee in.
Oh.
Shorty
if
McGee is
anybody
Aiden.
has any questions or anything they need,
I'll be
you
right
can always reach me through Facebook Messenger.
Before
That's my
Dora
link in
No.
chat. Also, there was somebody else who asked a question. Skywalker said, when things calm down, Rhonda, I can't wait to show off the painting. Skywalker, whenever you're ready to come up, as long as you know that if you're up here while we're getting ready to do a drawing, we may have to mute you just so everybody can see who won.
Well, let him show it now. He's
That's
got
what
time.
I said. If he wants to come up now, he can. It's up to him.
Yeah, do it now while we're in the lull here. We're just putting names in the bucket.
And I'm just double checking, riding through chat, making sure I didn't miss anybody.
Right. And if anybody in chat feels you were missed,
Please
give us a
speak up.
shout.
That's
Because
why Rhonda has.
Rhonda's writing
Yeah.
them down.
That's why she's writing them down and
So,
checking them off.
Even if it's double, don't worry about it. You're not going to get 2 tickets in the bucket. It ain't going to happen because we got 2 secretaries working on this.
Howdy, howdy, Skywalker.
Howdy, howdy, Ms.
Good
Rhonda.
morning. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm
Hey,
doing great.
Gabe.
You
Awesome.
guys a little busy there tonight, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
but it's a good busy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is congratulations on the 500 subscribers, dude. You deserve it.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Took
you.
us a long time to get there, but
That's all right.
being a third shift, you're going to have that. You know what I mean?
That's all right. You appreciate it more.
Yes.
Well, you deserve it, buddy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Dan.
All right, let's see this painting there, buddy.
All right, let me try and let's see. Get the camera off. So this is in my living room. Look at that.
Hey, Gabriel.
Nice. Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Gabriel, don't they sell muscles with them T-shirts? You were ripped off, man.
He just went on a diet to lose weight. Hey, don't pick on him. He's getting an operation soon.
Oh, I'm not that sensitive, butterflies. It's okay.
That's all right.
Rhonda, that one came out awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
Yes.
Smoking Joe's in love.
You could definitely tell that's a German Shepherd. Definitely tell.
He
That's a good one.
lays next to it.
It's like
His long lost brother.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Nice job, Rhonda.
Thank you, thank you.
Look how it just
Absolutely
pops. Like the
perfect.
coloring's just like it's better than any
Yeah.
painting I have in my house.
Yeah, it pops.
Well,
Yeah, I like
The
that.
funny part is, Skywalker, today I put the extra drills that came with that kit that I had left over. Wait till you see the actual colors that are in. There are pinks in there that don't belong on a German Shepherd.
Oh wow, okay.
You'll be amazed at how it goes from looking. Ed, you're missing it.
I remember.
Ed, you got your tickets?
That's only a little gun. It's like a 38.
I lost all that weight from those underwears I got last week.
All
But
right,
yeah.
Rhonda, you want to put me back on full screen real quick?
Yep, I'm getting ready to.
We got another one in the room. David Smith.
I already
Going
gave
in
you
the
his
bucket.
name. I already gave you his name. Stop.
Well, we're just putting it in.
No, he's already in.
Okay.
Did you guys get Brokeback Bob? And
Yes, I
Get it
did.
back out. What you do? Write another one? You must have.
Well, that's okay. See, that's
I
why
just
we
don't
got
like
a double
talking about
backup.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, Brokeback Bob is already in.
Yes.
Yep.
Fishing with Cooper. I do give giveaway. I do. That's I've given away 2 journals so far. Tim Catfish Dog won one, and Steve Ransom, I believe, won the other one.
I was talking to. Okay, Buggy's in the room.
Hey, Bug.
Bug man.
There you go, buddy. Buggy, going in.
I'm sorry, I stopped my comments to answer Fishing with Cooper's question. That's why I didn't see Bugman yet.
All right, we can put Skywalker back up if
Yeah,
he wants to finish up.
yeah, you got time. Put him back up. Full screen.
He's not
What?
there.
I'm
He's
right
showing
here.
off all his muscles. He came with that shirt.
Yeah.
And Amanda said, Rhonda, tell him the next journal's mine. I went
Hey,
up.
Gabriel, you getting any rain?
Yeah, right. Only in the wintertime, buddy.
Man, we're getting hammered here.
That's crazy. I don't know how you guys deal with that. Year-round rain. I couldn't.
Actually, we lucked out because last week it poured. This week it's pouring. Hopefully next week I can get back out on the water because we definitely want to get this drawing done. You know what I mean? Get the prizes out to everybody, and
Well, the wife and I are going out tomorrow night, so hopefully we'll have some pictures to send to you guys.
Awesome. I had pork chops for dinner tonight, pal.
Oh, that's a perfectly good waste of fish bait, man.
And Ed says just the opposite.
I'll never use pork chops for bait again. That's for sure.
I'll tell you what, every fish.
Turtles.
Yeah, turtles do like it, but then again, I use the eel, and the turtles wouldn't leave that alone either. So it doesn't matter what I put on there.
Right.
These turtles out here
spend all
are
that
hungry.
money for turtle bait.
But see, if I get an eel, right, it's already, it's not fresh because they don't have fresh out here. It's $20 for one eel. I can get a family pack of pork chops for 10.
It's expensive here too. Oh, Don Johnson.
Don Johnson.
Mr. Miami Vice.
Don?
Rhonda, you want to put me on full screen again?
Yep, give me 2 seconds. I'm looking for the little 3
Sorry,
dots.
Skywalker.
No, please take me down.
Don Johnson, there you go, buddy.
You're welcome to stay.
Going in.
We just want to make sure everybody gets their tickets in, and then right when the drawing's going to be, we'll just shut everybody down.
I just want everybody to see that their tickets actually going into this container.
You can still stay on stage.
River rat.
I have River Rat.
That's
Okay.
30.
River up 3030. How you doing,
Yeah.
Ernest?
Yeah, I called him 3030. That's probably why it didn't say.
Yeah.
Well, I always call him 3032.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always call him River Rat.
See, we're all backwards.
Oh, look, it's River Rat.
Rhonda, stop sending me so many DMs. I'm not showing you my muscles again.
Hey, I gotta have some fun. Ed told me it was part of my paycheck.
You didn't clear that with Skywalker, though.
Well, hey, that's not my part of the deal. I know what I was promised.
That's too funny.
Oh no. What have I done?
So, Rhonda,
Uh-oh.
do you
Hi,
want
bud.
to?
Doing
You
good.
want to bring up? Do you want to bring up Grey Wolf's pictures of his mail, of what he got?
Yeah, he just had a mail call, and he won the combo. So he's got the shirt, the hat, the towel, the stickers.
Well, he just won the town.
Or yeah, because
He
we
just
didn't have the
got
towel yet.
today.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just received the towel today in the
So
mail.
there he is. He's got his shirt and he's got his hat. He's got his stickers. So he's got the whole gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's ready.
Congratulations, Grey Wolf.
And if anybody watched Dominic Hollis this morning or this afternoon, he had a mail call. He just got his bundle. He was supporting that. He had to take his hair down so the hat would fit, but it worked.
Ed, just an FYI. That was yesterday.
That was yesterday, yeah.
Okay, I watched it today.
He watched it anyway. You and I watched it yesterday, Rhonda. He watched it today.
See,
Oh, God,
don't get
help
old.
me.
There's two things that go. Your mind and I forget what the other one is.
Oh, help me.
Oh
Lord.
goodness. Poor Ed.
Nobody watches Dumb.
Oh,
Dustin.
That ain't right.
I'm glad to see you got in, Don. Got in early.
Yep.
Gonna make it for the very
Because everybody that's in here gets a chance at 8 shots.
yeah.
If you come in later, you don't get it 8 shots.
just to give you a warning, it is 12:52, so there is only 8 minutes left for everybody to make themselves known and get their name in the jar.
Yeah, so if we have any lurkers out there like Donald Long,
I have a ticket for Donald Long, and I have a ticket for Sampy.
yeah. Surprised those guys aren't in yet.
922 Barbie, barbecue.
Yeah, where's Bobby at?
Yeah,
I
and
haven't seen them yet.
Fishing for Steve. Double Hook. Matt Wannabe, Mike Irvin.
NJ Maniac.
NJ.
Well,
doesn't
NJ
come
usually
until
comes
around
in late. Yeah.
3:45 in the morning.
Right.
Double Hook's probably in bed.
Yeah.
Joy Stewart, Missy Kennedy. Like I said, we got a whole ton of people.
Kimberly Euler usually comes in late.
Yeah.
Melissa's in the chat singing "Shake, shake, shake, shake your bucket."
Yeah. I just been sitting here shaking it all around. So, yeah.
Hey Ed, is that Farrah Fawcett next to you or is that butterflies? I can't tell the difference. Look how gorgeous he is.
What's this? What's this?
Farrah Fawcett don't hold a candle to this.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, last week I was Vanna White, remember?
Yeah. Vanna
Yeah.
White.
Great job tonight, ladies. So great job.
Thank you.
It's all good. We're all blondes.
I
Ed's
won't
surrounded by
tell
him.
you, Gabe, I won't tell you how many hours Miss Linda and I have spent on the telephone this week trying to figure out little ideas and hints and tips and tricks on how to make it work smoother or how to make it fair.
And then Rhonda wakes up this morning and finds out that StreamYard threw a monkey wrench to our stuff
Yeah.
overnight.
StreamYard's really trying to make it hard for everybody. That's for
When
sure.
I was in there last night, it was one thing, and this morning it was completely different.
I
That's
hear
not good.
come January or July
Ain't that
28th,
something? I
when
tell
my
you what.
subscription runs out, in order for me to renew it for another year, because I did it yearly, it's going from $860 something to $9 something.
You don't know that.
I'm just saying.
You might get a discount.
Yeah, I hope I get a discount.
Speaking of want to be outdoors, good morning, Matt.
There you go.
Hey, man. Howdy, everybody.
Ed, now you know
Hey,
how we
Matt.
feel in California when we pump our gas.
$5 a gallon. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's just like,
Hey,
What?
Matt, there you
open
go,
little
buddy.
tank.
Want to be outdoors, going in the bucket.
Cooper, where's Ivory tonight?
Dominic. How you
Sammy got in. Ivory's not here. We got three nights. Lance. They usually come in later too. What time is it, Rhonda?
I see 12:56.
4 till. Look out.
Awesome.
4
Right.
till.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be leaving here shortly.
Not sure Butterfly Sammy's would have an answer for that. That's her friend.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's gotta come in. Just say hi if she
That's it.
wants to get in your drawing.
All you have to do is come in, say hello, and go to bed.
Let her know. if
But
she
it's up
has-
to you to let us
Sandy-
know that you won.
Yeah, let her know. She has a
Sandy-
half a minute to stop.
Because all the prizes that were given away, I need to know if it's a combo, I need to know your shirt size. If it's a rod, I need to know if you're going to take a spinning rod or a casting rod. If it's a reel, I need to know which color you want. Rhonda, you want to bring up the reels real quick?
Sandy Toe says, Miss Linda, I'm surprised you don't have a special hat to wear for tonight.
I thought about
Like
it.
a straw hat, Rhonda.
Actually, I was gonna wear my Schuylkill River hat.
So those reels are the Albatross 6000s that we're going to be giving away. We're going to be giving away 3 of them, but you have those 7 lovely colors to pick from. So if you win a reel, you have to let me know what color, along with your address, of course. It's going right from the manufacturer right to your house. It's not coming to me first where I got to ship it back out. I'm figuring, being that I'm paying for the shipping anyway, it's going one way.
Excuse me, Ed. Bank Fishing Adventures has come in.
Okay.
Howdy, Stacy.
Solo Texan, I'll take a blue reel. Well, you can have one if you win it, pal.
Oh, Ricky.
All right, so I'm gonna step down real quick. I'll be back later though, okay?
All right,
Thanks for
sir.
having me up.
All right. All right, Gabe.
I'll be watching.
Take care, buddy.
Have a good
You
one.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
There's the Ivory that you were looking for. Miss Ivory is in.
Bank Fishing Adventure. There you go. Going in.
And did Miss Linda hear that Miss Ivory is also in?
Oh, Miss Ivory made it in.
Yep.
I've seen her around here somewhere. Ivory.
We just didn't want you to miss
Daggum
the
bug.
drawings. That's all.
There's Ivory. Yep. Miss Ivory, there you go. You're going in the bucket.
My alarm is about to go off, and that
Okay.
will make it 1 o'clock. It is 12:59.
All right. Let's shake this up one more time real good.
Just waiting for it to sound. unless
There
I
you
set
go.
it for the wrong night, which I could have done. Nope, it's going to go off here in a second.
And if you're not happy with the drawing, don't shoot me. Shoot the person that pulled the number.
Why do you think I said you weren't talking me into doing it? Oh,
Say when, Rhonda.
There
you
you
do
go,
what you want to
Sandy
do and
Toes.
make yourself happy.
There you go, Sandy Toes.
The first drawing is for a combo, correct?
Combo, yes.
Okay.
The combo is a hat, shirt, sticker combo, along with a bait towel and 2 lights. You're going to get a headlamp and you're going to get a regular little tactical light. They're brand new in the boxes over here, and they're going to be going with the one of each is going to go with the combo. So, Rhonda, we about ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Miss Butterfly, scared to do the first drawing?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Got my ears on.
Oh my God. Look at this.
For the response.
I said, there you go, Sandy.
Oh man. All right, you want to
It's
stand up here
perfect,
and
Linda.
reach in here
Almost
and
like a
grab one?
1920s feather band.
Just pull one out, okay? Just pull one out. Well, it's
Here,
gotta be up higher.
Here we go.
You got to remember, she's low to the ground. Ed.
She's a little lady.
Cat.
They
Okay.
were just in here.
Yeah, Kat was in here.
So, Rhonda, do you want to switch the sponsor thing out for the email?
Do you want Ed's email or your email or my email?
You can put butterflies up there.
All right. So here we go. KAT.
Yes.
Melissa said that is Gig's wife.
Oh, okay.
It's whose wife?
Gigabilities.
Oh, Gigability. Okay. Okay. You got a piece of tape on that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ready to go. All right. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right.
There's our first winner, people.
Excellent.
And like I said, at the end of the show, I know some of you have to go to bed because I understand, you're working during the day or whatever. But for the ones that can stay up all night, hey, more power to you. We'd love to have you. But for the ones that have to go to bed, we understand. Go to bed. Check it out, and when you wake up, go to the very end of the show because this board will be on full screen and you'll know all the winners going down. And then if you find your name is on the board, give us a shout. You got to let us know if you're getting a reel, what color. If you're getting a rod, whether it's going to be the spinning rod or the casting rod. They're both the same. They're both 7.6 medium heavy rods. They're the green Hellcats like I use. So they're the rod you're going to get. But with the reels, you get to pick your color. If you get the combo like Kat just won, she's got to send me her shirt size so I can put her shirt size in there. Some women like them as nighties or whatever, so they want them a little bit bigger. Some of them don't even want to wear a shirt like this because it's not feminine. Now, if it was a butterflies and sunshine shirt, they would wear that. That's
They can always give it away. To
but you
Miss
could give it to
Linda,
your husband or
She can
spouse,
give it to
We
Gigabit.
need
and
we
you
need
could
to
give.
add Adventures with Robin C.
Okay, Robin C's in the house. Robin, you just missed the first drawing, sweetie, but you're still in for 7 more.
Howdy, Robin. Long time no talk.
I know. Long time no see. Well, actually, I did see her in chat on last Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah. Oh, we lost Joshua.
Okay. Robin C. going in.
He might come back. He comes in and out sometime.
Just so you know, Robin C is scheduled to appear in the Panfish tournament on Saturday.
Awesome.
Hey.
She's in the Eric B's tournament, huh?
Yes.
Very nice. Very
I haven't
nice.
had a chance to tell her that we added 2 dates in August, one for carp and the other one for bass.
Right.
Anyway,
do you want to put Eric's thumbnail up?
Sure, as long as you can keep an eye on chat, because I can't see chat and have these open too.
Yeah. It's scrolling by.
Okay. I just want to make sure we don't miss anybody.
Right.
This Saturday, on Eric B's channel, I will be hosting the Panfish tournament. We have Eric B, we have Uptown Chrissy Brown, we have Dominic, we have JV, we have Jose, we have Robin C, we have Rustic, and Bugman is as long as the heat isn't overwhelming, because it's horrible where he's at right now. But if it holds out and he can get out there and handle the heat, then he will also be out there. So we still have one spot open as far as I know. If not, then Dom can correct me in chat, or Eric can throw it in chat and let me know, no, it's full. But otherwise, we will see you all Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon.
And yeah, I think we do have what you might consider moo sizes.
What, on the shirts? They're all men's size shirts on the shirt sizes. And I have from small all the way up to 6X. So I'm sure I'll find a shirt that's going to fit you.
Do you have 6X?
Mike, if you are asking, did I get John Parker for the drawing? Yes, his name is in the jar. If you're asking, did I get John Parker for the pan fishing tournament? I have not been informed. So I'm not sure which one you were asking.
So yeah.
Now these are going to go a little bit faster. It gives us time to put people's names in the in the drawing that are coming up, the new people coming in. Yeah, so I figured every half hour would be good. We'll finish at 4:30. Like I said, you don't have to sit here and watch this whole thing. You take a nap, go to bed.
He keeps saying that, and every time he says that, I look at my chair and I go, yeah, that blanket and pillow looks wonderful.
Well, I'm saying it because I'm tired. I'd like to go to sleep too.
We're not going anywhere until 5 o'clock, so don't chase off our chatters. What's the matter with you? This is all for them. This is all about our people in chat that we love and we see every week, and we're happy to have them here. And
that's what this is all about.
Why this show is happening.
Right.
So don't chase them off.
This is our way of thank. All right, then you all have to stay up.
Well, now you're going to chase them off.
Good night, Gregory. Thank you for stopping in.
All right, Greg. Have a good night.
Have a good one,
Good
Greg.
night, Gregory.
That's another one. Greg Burgess. Is that how to say his name?
So the light that
Gregor.
Cat one. This is the name of it. And these are tactical lights, and they are super, super bright. For only a little flashlight, these are super bright. But along with that,
You're not going to turn them on?
you can't. You got to charge everything up. And nothing's charged. Everything's brand new. And these are headlamps. So like I said, you get everything in it. They're all brand new. Everything is in there. The charging cord, the lights themselves. these lights are really neat. All you have to do is swing your hand by it and the light comes on. Then you swing it back and it goes off. That's pretty sharp, I thought. For fishing, it would be great, I think.
So it's motion detected.
This is motion detected, yes. On and off.
That could get annoying.
Well, if you keep doing this all day, swatting the bugs, yeah, light come on, light go off.
What if if you're walking by your rod or you're walking by the rocket launcher or something?
I'm done. I'm done.
Ugh.
You talk about my hats.
Leave it to her to figure something
you
like
talk
that out.
about my hats.
No, all I could think about when she said that to you, Ed, is I'm looking at these mic buttons on the screens for the basement, and I'm going, oh, I can't turn it off. Man, that's distracting.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll vent later.
Linda, it's
Not
the
happy
thought
with
that counts.
StreamYard right now.
You're absolutely right, Cooper. It's the thought that counts.
Skywalker said he wishes he had a mute button.
I wasn't going to say that out loud because if I did, I was afraid that Alyssa would go in there with the frying pan and hit him upside his head.
He's going to get hit with the frying pan anyway. As soon as she
Yeah,
finds out about it.
At least I didn't play part of it. So the guilt
she's
was off of me.
Wait, you were the one looking at his muscles.
Hey.
He
put it out there.
Them.
He put them out there.
You know, if he didn't want anybody to look, he would have, he wouldn't have put them out.
See,
there.
Alyssa said, what did he say? Look, why y'all put me in the middle like that? Why you gotta do it? Let's see. She said, or he said, I wish I had a mute in all capital letters button for my wife. And if I wasn't supposed to read it, he shouldn't have put it in chat.
He ought to know, of all people, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. He's getting skipped with the chop.
You put it in chat. There's a good chance that it's going to be read. Now he's giving us the eyeballs.
That's okay. She said, oh, that's it. He's getting slapped with the chop.
Oh.
Oh, good googa-moga.
So, Ivory, what kind of snack are you going to get?
Oh, let's not start cooking food.
Yeah, well, you know, we always have to bring up food. She
Oh,
said
no,
she
no,
needed a snack for this show, so I thought maybe she had something interesting in mind.
A little popcorn and a nice soft drink.
Maybe.
Look, start talking food already, and we're going to be in trouble by 5 a.m.
And just think I have to get up at 6.
That's your fault, not mine.
Oh.
I'll still be up at 6.
Well,
Not me. I'm going to try to lay down for at least half hour, 45 minutes.
it's hardly worth it.
No, it's not.
I'd rather do an all-nighter than just get a half an hour sleep.
Yep. I mean, I only sleep 2 hours at a time as it is. I can't imagine only getting 30 minutes and still functioning after that.
No, then I wouldn't want to wake up. I mean,
No.
then I would be even more tired, I think, than if I just stayed up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness you are still young, Ed. Skywalker, you have no clue, brother.
Yes, he does. He's the young one.
Yeah, he's the young one. A nap during your show sounds like a Curtis move.
Hey, now
Yeah.
my alarm's set for every 30 minutes. I can cat nap in between, can I?
Oh, there you go. Well, no, because you got to watch the names come up too.
I'm teasing. And the
Chips
next
and French onion dip. That sounds pretty good.
I have
Yeah.
some. I should probably go get it, but no.
And Dr. Pepper.
And Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Pugman says, Bugman is king of falling asleep during his shows in the winter.
Really?
Jody's been known to fall asleep on you a couple times.
Occasion, yeah.
Jody's queen of the 7-minute nap.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
And when she wakes up,
literally,
there's a 40-pounder on the line. She's done that to Jeff and myself on her show.
How many times, too, when she was driving, she'd pull over and take a little nap and then go keep going.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dr. Pepper float, 2 scoops.
Nice.
see, now you had to go and bring ice cream into it.
And Darren did.
The one thing I don't have in my house right now is ice cream, and they gotta mention ice cream. Because now I want to make Belgian waffles and put ice cream on them.
And I'll see they're talking your language. Sandy Toes and Melissa are talking about coffee.
I got the pot right next to me tonight.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was scary about when she used to drive so tired. I'm glad she.
Awesome.
Bring some ice cream home, buddy.
What?
Miss
Melissa wants some
Amanda
ice
said
cream.
that I am to tell you to bring ice cream home.
Oh boy, well, if it is, it's gonna be
Baby's in
chocolate,
the room.
but everything's closed.
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
milkshake, but it'll get it there. Mike Sampson, welcome in.
Awesome, brother.
Where you been,
Where you
Sam?
been?
We had your ticket ready for so long.
There you go, Sampy. You're going in the bucket, buddy.
Welcome in.
There you go.
You're in for the
Hi,
next
Sampy.
drawing.
Well, he's in for the next 7.
Oh,
7 drawings.
right.
Everybody that made it in this bucket will be in for all the
you
drawings.
need another jar for all these skaters I'm sending you.
Good night, Bugman. And good luck with Mom's appointment in the morning. Thank you for stopping in.
You're not fishing in front of a light, are you?
No, I'm behind it, but that ain't nothing that, I got about 4 coatings of off on, and I didn't spray the back of my shirt, and it's terrible. They turned me up.
Oh, you didn't start a fire, huh?
No, for the first time on the river, I did not.
Wow,
That's what I told
wonderful.
Jimmy. I'm like, well, should we start a fire?
And then
Right.
Possum Fresno would like to know, did you really
That's not a
catch that
show without a
fish?
fire.
No, I didn't catch that fish. That was Jimmy's fish.
Amanda answered that
You
for
didn't
you.
see, well, you didn't see my pose move, did you? I mean,
Honestly, Possum, at that point in time, I was so busy reading names off and making sure no new names came in. I was not paying attention to anybody else's
I'm gonna
pictures.
snag a fish before I leave, but I just can't take it. I mean, there's too many out there. But I'm fishing for the other ones.
Right.
But I will succeed in get my happiness. Yep,
And
yep.
Wanna Be Outdoors, Matt said, I'm going to need the coordinates for that spot, Brandon. Looks like a good point.
Oh, well, hang on.
Yeah, it does.
Here, hey, you get the moon right there.
Hang on, let me put you up on solo real quick so we can enjoy the scenery. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's choice.
Latitude, longitude there to this point to there, and the Big Dipper's up that way. But
There you go.
yeah, we're trying.
Chris Everett.
I get a mark on my skunk board if Tim was watching
So-
and all this. Somebody gonna tell on me. It don't matter. It's
Melissa-
okay.
Or Chris Everett says, so I see Skywalker got one gift put on the wall. I want to know, when is he going to get his other gift framed?
I wish y'all could see the skaters on my phone. For real, it's terrible. It covers the whole screen. That's
Uh,
thick, boy. Ain't got no wind. Wind don't blow at night here in Missouri. Never
Amanda's
ever.
telling Matt to come show you how to catch a fish.
Oh, I'll catch one. It's gonna probably be a panfish. I'm gonna start carp fishing. I'm waiting on these catfish to get off spawn. That was a fish that wasn't on spawn.
Fresno says, "Don't worry, Possum. $20, and I won't tell Tim."
I don't care. I'll take a check mark. I'll be a good boy. I'll take it off Saturday. It's supposed to be thunderstorming. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got to find something to do. But hey, I'll take my mark. I ain't lying. At least, hey, you see me fishing and a skunk.
You saw Alyssa's comment?
yeah.
Okay.
I
Robin
ain't
C said,
lying.
"Linda, you look beautiful, my friend."
Well, thank you, Robin. You're so sweet.
I take
Wannabe
it
is
proudly.
answering Amanda by saying, "That'll be a long lesson because my skills are just as good."
All I'm saying
Ivory,
is my bait failed me, or there ain't no fish here.
Ivory says, "Those are all yummy options. Cherry, though, makes me sick to my stomach, but still good flavors." Melissa says, "Sandy, I've never seen Black Forest ice cream, only in ham." Oh, no, I've seen Black Forest cakes and ice cream.
Is that the manufacturer, Black Forest?
No.
That's just the name of it?
Yes.
I never heard of that either.
I've seen the cake.
Yeah. And I want to
ice
say
cream.
it's either Breyers or Edie's, one of those two brands, I think it is, that has a
Hey,
Black
Briars
Forest
is
ice
good.
cream.
I think it might be Briars. But I've
Oh,
never
look at this
seen
flashlight. Come on, eat it, please.
the ice
Just one
cream.
little fish.
What's everyone's favorite cheesecake? Melissa's asking.
Cherry cheesecake for me.
I like plain. And if I can't, or if I have to have a fruit topping on it, it has to be blueberry. I can't do the cherry or the strawberries. They're too sweet on top of the rich.
I kind of like pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple's good too.
It's more tart. That's why I like the blueberry, because it's more of a tart than sweet.
Right.
Let's see. We got, well, Mike Chavez says Black Forest is in Germany, I believe. Team Snagging Whiskers Duskin says strawberry, Miss Melissa. Melissa says key lime cheesecake. Pork chop said cherry. And
Raspberry sounds good.
yeah, raspberry. I'm looking for flavors.
I like raspberry ice cream. Black raspberry ice cream is like pretty much my go-to ice cream. But it has to be bulk. It can't be the soft stuff.
Yeah, there is a Black Forest ham, yes.
Yes.
But there's actually a Black Forest cake, and there's actually a flavor of Black
I
Forest
was
ice
thinking
cream.
roast beef on that. I ain't lying. Deli side, look out.
Skywalker says none for me. I'm on a diet.
So am I. All the food I see, I eat.
Seafood diet.
Seafood, look out. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see how that works with rice.
No. Won't happen.
But add some good cheese in it or put some sugar in it. That's about the only way I'm gonna eat it. But I like cheesy rice. That's a little different.
We're at about 6 minutes before the next drawing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to the little girls' room.
All righty.
And grab some spaghetti on my way back.
Well, I'll go too, since us girls always go together.
Only 6 minutes. You got 6 minutes.
Well, surely it won't take them that long. They might get hung up with the toilet paper, but. Oh, Lordy. Oh, I heard a jingle. Come on. Ooh, eat it, please. Just eat it. I want one fish, please. Just a little one. Look, it's trying so hard. It slacked it. Ooh, come on. Ooh, it's wanting to. This is the best bite I've had all night. Come on, please. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, it's
I'm
trying
not
so
sure we
hard.
both should have left you at the same time. That scared me that you were left unattended.
Oh, he's all right. I got him. Oh, it's eating it. Please, come on. It must be a real little blue. Look, it's slacking up so much. Oh, come on, please. I love it. It might be the one with the tail hook. So, ooh, I might have to set the hook. It's running somewhere
Oh,
else. I got to take the clicker off. Hang on. Catch up with this feller. Yeah, it's a blue, I bet. Come on, pull on it for me. He's swimming with it. Oh,
whoa.
look at that gar. Look at him. I got him on the bank. Come
You
here.
pull him right out of the water on that set.
Come here. I ain't lying. Hey, I got him right in the lip, boy.
Yeah, you
There.
did. Oh my
And
gosh.
I got somebody else's line too. Here, be
Oh
still,
man,
Yeah,
you
man.
just
missed
be
it.
careful.
He went to set the hook and he set it so hard he pulled the fish right out of the water.
I did, like a little bluegill. You ever done
Yep.
that when it's so close to the bank? I got a kale hook in that gar. I sure did. Oh,
That gar
we
is
had
toothless now. No, I
we
think you
had to
still got
do
teeth.
that because, ouch, I wasn't letting him bite me and get that hook in my hand.
Oh, careful.
You know,
That was a hell
something
of
you
a
gotta
hook
do.
set there, buddy.
Well, I got it. He got somebody else's line too, and it's on my
Yeah.
line. It's got here's the other line in the guard and swallowed it. So we're gonna take my knife here out of my pocket, cut that line off for him, and let him go. That's all I do for you, buddy. But I appreciate your effort. I didn't skunk tonight. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh.
You're not bleeding, are you?
No,
Did
he
it get
broke his fin off in my hand.
you? Ow.
Hang on. Holy smokes. Well, I got it out, though. Look at that.
Yay.
Hey, you can't see it.
I
Gray
don't think
Wolf
I ever
says,
seen
Hey,
a
talk
that's
gar
what
come
I'm
about,
out of the
talking
water
about.
like that.
Woo!
Gray
Hey,
Wolf
I ain't
says,
lying. I'm
talk
bleeding
about
like a stuck
ripping lips.
hog now, but
Gray
hey, I
Wolf said,
got
talk
the
about
fin out
ripping
of my
lips. He
mouth.
done ripped teeth, LOL.
Got him back. Got my sinker, my hook. That's awesome. Didn't skunk. Got the bone out of my hand.
Oh, I'm good.
Bang Fishing Adventure says, I think you caught up with him, Possum.
Well, I did. I sure did. I thought it was a blue, though.
Solo Texan Adventure says, I thought it was a flying fish there for a minute.
It was. It flew right out of
Never.
the water.
I don't catch gar here hardly.
That was a hell of a hook set there, buddy.
Well, I make sure you got to make sure monofilament gives a little bit. You got to make sure you get a hook set. Boy,
Fresno's asking, did Possum catch the fish or did the fish catch Possum?
he called me. I'm still bleeding. I ain't lying. But I got the bone out of my hand. That's what I'm happy
Sandy Joe
about.
says, the fish knows what it's like to be a bird now.
That's a fat little short nosed gar. I ain't lying. All right. And made my
What
knife
time you got there,
no.
Rhonda?
I got
Hey,
128.
and I got to be
You get the
Rambo.
alarm.
I gotta get the bone out of my hand.
Okay.
You'll hear the alarm go off exactly at 1:30.
Gotta love it.
All right.
Wannabe Outdoors says that Gar is now telling stories when a bluegill beat its butt.
Yeah, and it was a dead one.
First fish caught in history that now needs dentures, says Gray Wolf.
What's all right?
Oh, good.
I ain't lying.
Oh, did
Right
you get
there's
it
where
all
the
out?
bone went in. Yeah, I got it
Get it
out.
all?
Yeah, it sure
Okay.
did.
There you go.
You gotta love it. Hell yeah. Oh, watch
Don't
my
worry,
mouth.
Ivory. You're
Sorry.
not the only one that has a problem with that spell check thing. I mean,
Oh, you mean the fried bananas and onions?
it's put stuff in there for you, whether you like it or not.
There's the alarm.
Okay.
Awesome.
You gotta love it. We didn't
All right,
Hey,
skunk
folks.
both of
I'll
us.
stand up this time.
She's actually going to stand up this time.
I can read 10 better.
And just one.
I know.
Awesome.
Gregory Lemon.
Oh my gosh, no
He'll be
way.
so happy.
Gregory,
Oh my God.
congratulations.
Hey, Greg,
Wow.
congratulations, pal.
Okay.
He's asleep right now, but man,
went to
I'll have
bed.
to tell him.
He
I ain't
gets a rod
lying.
of his choice, whether he wants the spinning rod or this casting rod. But they're both
Wow.
7.6 medium heavies, Hellcats, the green, the lime green, like I have.
Wow.
That's what he won.
He'll be tickled pink, boy. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Way to
Man.
go.
Somebody call him and
Yeah.
wake him up and let him know.
I ain't got enough for me. Yeah, right. That's something to wake him up over. Yeah.
Wakey, 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 wakey,
That's great.
Gregory.
That's.
You know how to spell his name?
You got it on there, right?
If you can read
I
my
tell him you gotta go back and watch, Gregory. I caught a fish and you want to ride.
Hey, Linda, remind me at some point to make sure I send you my list of the names I wrote as they were coming in chat so you can see what my handwriting looked like tonight.
All right.
I think we'll all be laughing.
I've been laughing. I've just been muting.
Between me trying not to butcher names and still butchering them.
Gregory.
All right. Well, we're gonna pack up, y'all, and I got work in the morning.
Well, thank you for
Dustin
stopping in,
says,
bud.
Dustin
Yeah,
says, I just saw
absolutely.
your shirt, Miss
Oh.
Linda. I love it.
Thank you, Dustin. Yeah,
As soon as I got off early, I
I
was
offered
like,
one to Rhonda, but she has her own
oh, we're
system
going
going
fishing.
on, so that's all right.
Rhonda's ADHD. What can I say?
we all have it. We all do our own thing. So, all right.
All right.
Winner
Well,
number
God
2.
bless and tight lines, y'all. And I
All right,
imagine me
thanks
or
for coming
Amanda
in,
will let you know
Possum.
when I get home.
Yep.
And good,
Thank you for
good
coming on.
luck, Possum. You might be next.
And be safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
absolutely. Well, look at that gar. I can't be too safe. You can't even wear a life jacket for them.
And Fresno says, don't tell me Possum still needs to cook dinner too.
No, Amanda done. I think I'm having a taco salad when I get home.
Grey Wolf, I agree 100%. He said that prize couldn't have gone to a better person. I'm sorry, happy for Gregory. Don't be sorry, I'm happy for him too.
Yeah, we're all happy.
It might be a bite on my long
for
pole.
all
You hear
our
that clip?
winners.
And
I'd
don't
like to be
forget
able to
the
give
ice cream.
everybody something, but I just can't afford it.
Don't forget the ice cream, Possum.
Well,
Oh, well, everything closed. I had to bring it home and make it myself.
Yeah.
Well, God bless and tight lines, y'all.
All
Be
right,
safe
thanks,
getting home, sir.
Possum. We'll
All right.
see you
Take care, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, always. Anytime I'm available.
There you go.
I love it.
You. So, we like you being here, too.
Awesome. We had Possum make it a fishing show. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, I can put you guys completely full screen now until somebody else comes in.
Well,
there you go.
We're hoping more people come in. Otherwise,
and I did
all
send
these
you
people got a better chance.
I think we're going to pick up a few more because, like I said, we have some of our, like I said, Missy, she comes in later.
It's okay, Ed. Every paycheck go down the list on every one of us.
Just so you know, Ed, you have currently 55 people in your chat.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in.
The highest I saw at one point was 65.
Yeah,
What kind of thumbs up do we have though?
Give me 2 seconds. I got to refresh YouTube because for whatever reason it don't refresh on its own.
Okay.
I am at 59 showing.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, Ivory. Well, thank you for coming in and good luck because you're still in there. You could win.
Yeah, you're in for the duration, so.
You know, sometime tomorrow, if you can check out the replay and see if your name is on this board, contact us with the email going across the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm going to
And-
do this real quick.
And then you can pick out what you want, what depending on what you want, the wheel, the rod, the reel, the rod, or if you want a combo, what size.
Hey, Dustin. That would be good, but everybody in here is subscribers only mode. So there is nobody in here that isn't subscribed to me. But I like the way you think.
Next week.
Next week. Yeah, I wanted to have this strictly for the subscribers because they're the ones that got me there. So that's why it was subscriber mode only. So, yeah, but I like the way you think.
Was that Sam?
What's that?
What?
Was that Sampy that said?
Yes, Mike Sampson said, Ed, if I win, text me. It's been a long day and 100 degrees this last 4 days. Good night, all.
Good night, buddy.
All right.
Have a good
thanks
one.
for coming in, Sampy. Good luck. You're still in there.
And Sampy, you're going to have to check the replay tomorrow because, like I told everybody, I'm not reaching out. You have to contact me. If you see your name on this board, which will be full screen at the end of the show, then contact us. The thing is going across the bottom of the screen, so you can contact Linda with all your information. If you win a rod, you have to let me know whether it's a spinning or a casting. If you win a reel, you have to let me know what color because you have 7 colors to choose from. And if you win the combo, the last one up there, it's the shirt size. I need your shirt size. That's it. And just your address and your zip code. And we're not running my email across the bottom of the screen because a lot of people get it wrong. It's edevans00 at gmail.com. A lot of people put edevans00 at gmail.com, and I don't get that one.
And
So.
Dustin said he'll let Sampy know if he wins.
Okay, awesome.
So there you go, Sampy. Dustin will let you know if he wins.
Awesome.
Thank you, Dustin.
Alyssa is asking Ed, did Catfish Dave get a raffle ticket?
Catfish Dave is not sub to Ed.
He's not sub to me.
I'm just we're asking what she said in chat.
Oh. No, if he was in here, he would be sub to me. So if he's not in here, he's not sub to me. And this is for subscribers only. I'm not going to
Right.
just open it up to the public.
We looked over the
It's
sub
people
list
that
today
sub
anyway.
me.
I don't remember seeing his name.
No, he's not sub to me.
Cooper, the answer to that would be most likely yes, as long as you get the information to Ed. Ed does not care how it gets to him.
Yeah,
Right.
it's fine. That's fine. Good.
The rods and the reels will be sent right from the manufacturer to your house because when I get them, I'm going to let them know what color reel and where it's going because I have to pay shipping, whether it's coming to me or to you. So I might as well just pay it one time and it's there. This way here, there's no middleman.
Yeah.
There's no me.
Cooper was asking if him or Sammy win.
Yeah,
If he could text you direct. Which
right.
is fine. Either way, as long as you contact him,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how.
No, that's
Mike
fine.
Chavez is pointing out that the asking about Catfish Dave was a joke. And Wannabe said, Catfish Dave, never heard of her. Alyssa says, LOL, I'm giving you a hard time. I know how much you love him.
That's Dana's face.
That's Dana's fan there.
Yeah.
You're taking that away from Dana. That's John Parker's wife's
Yeah.
go-to
Curtis.
guy.
Quiet Man Curtis says, Matt, I thought he was your dad. Matt responds with, well, not everyone knows Curtis. Thanks. And Solo Text and Adventure says, I'm sure that's Gabriel, not Alyssa. Gabriel always talks about Catfish Dave. No, it's probably not Gabriel because Alyssa has probably used the frying pan and gave him a timeout.
He'll be back in. I'm sure of it. He might be getting beat down right now by the frying pan, but he'll be back. You saw the muscles on him.
Yeah.
But I'd like to thank my buddy Mike for donating all the prizes. Well, except for the
combos.
combos. But he bought the rods and reels, and he's sponsored by Next Generation Youth Racing. That's his charity.
His charity.
Yeah, he runs a charity. He has little guys running motorcycles for him. So they race a quarter mile, and he supplies all the motorcycles, all the helmets, all the gear, the prizes, everything.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's for the youth, you know what I mean? So
Alyssa says I sent him to Walmart and he's not back. Probably lost again in the mystery section. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, she just might have to have him looked up again, like she like she did before.
Yeah.
Oh, good Googa Mooga. Wannabe says, "What a blessing your friend is, Ed."
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a very generous
He's
person.
I've been helping him out a lot. He came into a lot of money fast. That's all I can say. He inherited 3 houses within the last year. 3 houses. He inherited them. So he's doing very well for himself. Plus his house, he rents that out. So he's got 4 houses right now. He's got one in upstate New York that's just about done. He was up there this past week till today. He's coming home.
Today. Yeah, today.
He's coming home today, and I was there over the weekend with my girlfriend, Kimberly. I had some odds and ends to do around his house, and then we went in the pool. So we spent the whole day in the pool. That's where I got all this sunburn at. But yeah, he gave me a key to the place to get in the gate to get to the garages in the back because that's where all the tools are. I left my tools, and he offered a key to his house, and I wouldn't take it because that's just not me. If something were to go wrong and I got a key, I would feel really bad. So
Yeah.
I just told him, thanks, but no thanks. As far as the offer about using the pool, he gave me the gate key to get in. I can use that whenever I want. You know what I mean? He's got a nice big grill there. You can cook out, have a barbecue. He said, you can throw a party if you want. It's just me and Kimberly. There's no party. So.
Yeah, that's what you don't need to.
Right.
It's a liability.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
So,
But yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I mean,
like you said, he's very generous.
Very generous.
Extremely generous.
Yeah.
And he's always looking to help anybody.
Yeah.
Somebody, anybody. I mean, he offered to buy a car.
Yeah.
For a couple that he never even met.
Better down and out, but he figured he'd buy him a car.
Right. I mean, how generous is that?
And their car's newer than mine. So I told him, I said, Lynn and I, we talked about it, and you should just hold off. Maybe if something goes wrong with their car,
right?
And if you feel up to fixing it or have it fixed, that's one thing. But buying somebody a new car, somebody you don't even know, boy, I could only wish that would happen to me.
And he knows you.
Yeah, and he knows me. But yeah, he's a really good guy. He does a lot of stuff for the youth. I mean, he used to do how they had soapbox derbies where they race them down a hill. Well, he's got actual racetracks that go real long, and they got the the tree and different cars that you race on them. He's got all that. He takes it out to different churches and stuff and lets the youth race them, race the cars, and then he gives away prizes. You know, he might have like a trophy, maybe that big or something, that he gives to the first place winner, a smaller trophy for second place, and a little bit smaller one, or a medallion, you know, that goes around your neck for the third place driver. So yeah, he's always looking out for people. But
In chat, Mike and Alyssa have been talking about how they can't wait for fall for some serious catfishing. And Alyssa made the statement, well, hopefully I'll find Skywalker by then. Robin C said she used to love watching the Boy Scout derbies.
Well, come the fall, once the water temperature gets below 50, we're done. We're on vacation again. So
Unfortunately.
yeah, 50 to 50.
The
It's the
first
water
couple
temperature.
weeks, it's like a relief. But then after that, it's like, oh, geez.
What am I going to do?
You know, like,
nothing to do.
miss it already.
Right. But I bowl, so
Yeah, well,
and now this winter league, I just picked up another team. They want me to bowl for them because one of the guys dropped out off their team. It's a mixed couples league, and the one gentleman's dropping out. So this one guy asked me. I bowled for him before,
yeah.
and he wanted me on his team then.
Alyssa says you give him a pair of weird undies. Now he's on a mission.
Hey Cooper, I'm glad you brought that up, buddy.
I was getting ready to ask, but I had to get
He
the
wants
list out.
he wants some more help over there. So if you're available, you know, get with me. And Cooper's been in his pool already. We've been in there several times. But yeah, get with me if you can get over there, and we'll put you to work, buddy. He's got a lot of yard work he wants to do. A lot of stuff that has to be moved around, stuff taken out. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. But
Well, he's always got some kind of project.
yeah,
I mean,
you know, he's always got work.
At one time.
Right.
For
And now that you're out of school, I know that you still work at the restaurant and you're still with the fire company, so you're a little busy too. But if you want to make some extra bucks, man, just, you know, give me a shout. Call me. We'll get you over there.
He said, Cooper says, okay, yeah, I have nothing going on at all, just on vacation
Monday,
next week, so just let me know when.
Monday.
I'll be over there Monday, buddy.
That's the plan so far. Mike does change things around sometimes.
He does all the time. I was supposed to be there on Friday, but he changed it because now the people putting the vanities in the place up in New York, so he's going to go back up there again. So Friday's out, and then he'll be back by Monday. So Monday we'll pick up again. But yeah, a lot of work to be done over there.
Bring your bathing suit.
And if you thought I had a lot of toys, you ought to see this guy's garage. He's got an antique Model A truck sitting in there, all customized. He's taking it out to have him drop a bigger motor in there. He wants a narrower rear so he can put big slicks on the back end. He's got more money than you know what to shake his stick at. He bought a brand new what's the name of that bike?
While you think of that, Cooper said he'll be away Monday through Friday this coming week. He's free after that. He's on vacation that week.
All right.
He said, yeah, and all the extra car parts in his barn. Ha ha.
Yeah. Ducati. He just got a brand new Ducati. Don't even have 5 miles on it. He had a brand new exhaust. So he had a company come, pick the motorcycle up, take it back to their shop, put the new exhaust on it just for 30 horsepower more. And they brought it back and dropped it off the other day. And he bought one of them four-wheelers, 4x4s. That's pretty sharp for racing around his yard.
Yeah, but now he has to make the gate in the fence
Wider.
wider so he can get the 4-wheeler.
Yeah, get
Oh,
the 4-wheeler, throw it with with the trailer, because the property behind him is all his, but it's all wooded. So what he wants to do is go through the gate and make a big loop around his whole property on the outside, so he can just ride his 4-wheeler around it. So it's a lot of trees coming down, and I told him I'm not going back there in the summertime. Those ticks are bad because there's a lot of deer back there.
you're no fun. Where's your sense of adventure?
I'm sorry, yo. If you heard Yak Shure's,
I know.
that
Yeah,
is not
I know.
good. You get bit by one tick. I love red meat. I would die if I didn't have red meat. So,
You'd make it on.
You'd make it on chicken and shrimp. You'd be
Yeah.
fine. Missy Kennedy, good morning.
Missy. All right, I know you're here.
good morning, Missy.
Here she is.
How you doing, dear?
We're putting her in the bucket.
Got something for you. You're a little late. You missed
The first two.
2 drawings.
but
Cooper
that's-
said, Ed, I'll go back there for him whenever. See,
You
he
don't-
has a sense of adventure.
Yeah, well, he's young and dumb. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah, Abigail's no joke. It's not.
Nope. You don't want to get bit by that tick. It's got a white spot on the back. I never saw one until Yak brought it up on the screen.
Yep.
I've never seen a tick like that with a white spot dead in the back of the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
And granted, ticks give you Lyme disease. Well, I'm thinking that this disease that he's got is worse than the Lyme disease, because I know people that had Lyme disease
But it's
and
not permanent.
never
Lyme
affected their
disease.
eating.
yeah,
but
the Lyme disease can be deadly.
And it's permanent. The alpha gals, I think the longest recorded case is only like 21 months. And it's gone. You can then eat red meat again. It's not a permanent thing.
Well, I don't think he's eating red meat yet.
No, he just had it happen.
21 months is almost 2 years. So, yeah. But, I mean, that's a long time to go without.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's fun. That was not my point at all. But
Right.
if I was going to get bitten and had the choice between the two, I think I'd rather suffer through not being able to eat red meat for a while over Lyme disease.
Dustin said you can get it can come back if you get bit again easier.
Yeah, but Lyme disease.
Yeah, and that's another one. Rocky Mountain spotted fever.
Yeah.
That's another one from ticks. Yeah, but that's not the deer ticks. That's just the other regular ticks. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why you always have to check yourself to make sure.
That's like Lyme, but worse food-wise. Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess no disease is fun. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
But I'd rather take my chances with something that's temporary and or come back, go away, come back, that kind of thing, than to have something that I gotta either shift my lifestyle, because OCD and I don't, allow shifts. Missy said she got 5 tonight. The biggest was 17 pounds.
Awesome.
Woohoo!
Missy, you just missed Possum. He got a gar, and when he set the hook, he pulled the gar out of the water and came back and almost speared him.
Melissa, are you still in here?
I think she is.
Are you lurking with us? Well, bring it to my attention if she pops in.
Okay. Cooper said, hey, Ed, if you're going down there doing work for him, not this coming week, but the following, and if he needs help and wants to come down with you, let me know. I'll be free.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of work over there, buddy. So if you got time, man, you get paid. That's not a problem.
Alyssa, I have not seen him yet.
She's still looking for him?
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa said she's here. She's just looking for Skywalker.
So I'll watch for Skywalker in chat, and I will watch for Melissa in chat. Got it.
Very good. Oh, he's going to show up sooner. He said I'll be back.
Yeah.
He didn't say when, but he said he'd be back.
Yes, sir. Just let me know, and I can definitely make myself available if I have plans. Haha.
Well, if you have plans, you have plans. I mean, you're not going
Getting
to
my
not
permit
make
to drive
plans.
soon.
Well, you're not going to make plans just waiting for him to say, he's going to have you there that day.
Right.
He's getting his permit to drive soon.
Awesome.
Very
Up
good.
to Something Outdoors said congrats.
Who's going to teach you how to drive? Your grandfather? Or is your dad going to do it? I'm thinking your grandfather. He's probably a little easier.
He might have a little more patience.
Yeah, him or my dad.
Okay. Or maybe both of them.
Yeah.
Take turns. If one doesn't have time, the other one will.
Right. Yeah, but his grandfather's got all the time in the world. He's retired too.
Well, that doesn't mean he doesn't do anything.
His dad's working.
Uncle Don says, well, I have to go to bed. Congrats on your milestone, Linda and Ed. Good night.
Awesome.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
All. Good night,
All right.
Uncle Don.
Have a good night, Don.
All right. Check the replay to see if you're a winner, buddy.
I was going to say, you never know. You might be next. So we'll have your name up on the board if you win. So check the replay.
Yep. Like I said, I'll have this on full screen at the end of the show so everybody can get a chance to look at it. And you'll know if you won because your name's right here. And that little sticker is the sticker that we pulled out of the bucket. So
His grandfather has all the time in the world. Or maybe he just likes spending it with you, Cooper. Did you ever think of that?
There you go. His grandfather's a great guy.
Yeah, I met him.
Yeah.
Nice baby.
Yep.
So we're getting close to the bewitching hour. I think.
Good. Good.
Yes, we are. We're 3 minutes away.
That's good.
I told you tonight's going to go fast because every half hour really does come around quick.
Right.
I mean, by the time you do it and you talk about it, and of course, chat, thanks to the chat, always keeps everything interesting and going.
John Euler hasn't been in, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Yes, he was.
Why?
Well, he's in, but his wife is not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Kimberly has not come in.
Yes. Right. Trish isn't here.
And we're waiting on Dallas to come in the room.
Right.
I'm watching.
Anthony Banks didn't come in.
Retired Rick didn't come in.
No, Rick.
Donald Long, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Donald, if you're
Donald,
lurking, you got to say hi, buddy. You can't just stand there and look at us. You got to say something so we see your name.
You got to come in and say hi.
'Cause I know you're due for a win.
We can throw you in there.
Yeah.
He may not need anything either, or he may not want anything. I know Troy said, that he didn't want to put his name in because, but we did put his ticket in.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he can always
Donate it
and pull another
or give it to somebody.
Or
Right.
he,
It's your ticket. If you win something, you can do whatever you want with it. If it's something you don't need, give it to somebody that needs it. That's all.
He can
No
pass it
big.
on to, whatever individual he prefers.
Right.
So
Or sell it. Make some money.
Mhm.
could do that too.
Yeah.
Or use it for a giveaway.
There you go. Regift it.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that means, right?
That means it's time.
That means it's time.
It's 2:00. Alrighty. I think you should do it.
I just want you to know, everybody out there wants you to pick their ticket.
I know.
Now, don't you feel bad for not picking everybody's ticket?
Well, I wish I could, but I'm only allowed to pick
Come on,
one.
guys, get with me here. I'm not getting yelled at. She gets yelled at.
Why you give
But
putting
I
on
can
a
only
break? See,
pick one at a time, and they all understand that.
and now you all know why I didn't want that job.
Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Robin C.
Wow.
There you go, Rob.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You have won yourself a real Ancient Mariner, color of your choice, because there are 7 colors, and it's the Albatross 6000. So get with the, well, it will be going across the bottom of the screen shortly.
Oh,
Butterflies and
crap, I forgot to change it. I'm
sunshines.
sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Not a problem, not a problem.
But
I
yeah,
forgot.
let her know what color reel you want, and we'll get that out to you. Like I said, everything's going to come straight from the manufacturer right to your door, because I'm not playing the middleman. I'm already paying for shipping once. No sense of paying for it twice. So why send it to me when I'm going to send it back out again? So, yep, there you go. Just send a little note to Linda stating as to what color you would like.
Orange. Okay.
Rhonda, you want to bring the real colors up so she can take a look at them?
She already picked orange, but yes, give me 2 seconds.
She might change her mind.
That's what I said. Yes, give me 2 seconds.
You know how women like to change their mind?
Oh, like men never do.
No,
Oh,
no,
never.
no, never. Once we set our mind on something, boom, it's done.
That's just called stubborn.
Well, I don't care what you call it.
There you go. And there is an orange one. So she knows what she wants.
Well, I'm not going to go by hearsay here. Let her send you something that says that's what she wants, and that's what we're getting her.
All right, Shorty. Have a good night, but you're still going to be in. You're still going to be in there for the rest of the duration. So you still have a chance.
Yes.
Commitment. All right, I like that, Cooper.
What's that?
It's not stubbornness; it's commitment. Jody's finally in here.
Jody's been in and out. I think she came in for a little bit and took a nap and came back.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah.
Oh, Misty!
Missy said men don't have a mind to change. Alyssa said, thank God Skywalker changed his mind and left his baby mama.
All right, gang.
All right. There we go.
That was different.
Next one, we're halfway through.
Haven't seen Robin in like forever.
And
she comes in and wins. Your battery is low?
She came in Saturday's tournament and won the bait tail from Rustic on my channel, too.
Look at that.
It's her lucky week.
She ought to start stopping in the rooms more often, huh?
No kidding.
She's lucky, yes. But I know if Donald Long was in here, he'd be winning something.
Well, like I said, we want to see him too.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him in a while.
No. Well, yeah, I did. I saw him on
No, but I mean,
Catfish and Crawfish.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him win really much
Oh.
anything for a while.
Congrats, troublemaker.
He's been calling her troublemaker all night.
Solo Texan, yeah.
Who's been called trouble?
Solo Texan's been calling Robin C.
Oh.
Troublemaker since she got in. The marshmallow lady. She went fishing using marshmallows for bait with Dustin, remember?
Yeah, and Stan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she actually
caught a blue cat. Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the next one? Is a rod. Another rod. Okay.
So Robin, how's the new boat? That's why I haven't seen her. She's got a new boat, so she's out on it all the time.
She said it's going to be seen on Ernie. Isn't it Eric's?
Yeah, Eric B's.
Eric's panfish tournament.
Okay.
Skywalker is back.
He's back.
Oh, how was your trip to Walmart?
Hey, Gabriel, your wife was looking for you.
Don't ever go to Walmart after 10 p.m. Scary looking people in there. I don't care what time of day you go.
They're in there all hours of the day, not just after
I was going
10.
to say, it don't matter what time of day it is. They there.
Like I said, I saw a furry in there one day. In ours. They weren't even in the mystery section. They were in, they were in the dairy aisle.
Robin C. said, loving it. Been working on the boat since April.
Well,
Nice.
Congratulations on the new boat.
Yeah, you always want to make it your own, you know?
Gray will say, welcome back, Gabe. We thought you got lost.
Yeah, he did. He got lost.
Alyssa was ready to play PV out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walmart calls some weird people into that store. Wait, what, butterflies? You saw a furry and we haven't heard the story?
Well, yeah, I mean, for real. I ran into a friend that has that's part of the car show group, and we were talking, and he's standing there, and he says, "Oh my gosh, whatever you do, don't turn around because it's coming this way." He said, "But you're not gonna believe it." Well, anyway, and here it came by, and I was like, just when you think you saw it all, you haven't. And I mean, we were both like speechless almost. I mean, like it was, and she was just as proud as she could be with her little ears on and her little mittens and her furry jumpsuit outfit, and I mean, she was just like strutting through that dairy aisle. I don't know what she was buying, but she was on a mission for something. Yeah. And I don't know. I think to date that's the second weirdest thing I've seen at the Walmart. And we all know what the first weirdest thing was.
The button in the section.
That's why Gabriel keeps going there.
Skywalker says butterflies could write a book on Walmart adventures.
It's a good thing I don't go more often, right? But on my trips that I have made, I have to say they can get very, very interesting. But again, I don't have to go to the Walmart to have interesting things happen.
Cooper says if
The
people can
parking lot
identify,
over there at the dock, I mean, who would guess the porta potty? I mean,
Cooper says if people can identify as whatever they want, can I go into a bank and pull out a few million if I say I identify as a millionaire?
sure, you try that. Let us know how
Yeah.
it works out, Coop.
If you need
Just
a
don't call
driver,
me
let
for
me
bail
know.
money. Don't call me. Do not call me for bail money. I'm not going to be able to help.
Well, Ed said he'll drive him. There you go. You got a getaway car. Like I said, very, very, very interesting place.
Skywalker says,
saying-
I can't
butterflies, you would
imagine
have a field
working.
day in downtown San Francisco.
Yeah. Well, I was never in San Francisco, but I was in Hollywood, Hollyweird, and I was in LA, and I did not lose anything in California that I have to go back for. And that was back in the 70s. It was weird. I can't even imagine.
I've seen some things and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it.
I believe that without a doubt.
Alyssa, just remember, this is Linda, Queen of Walmart stories that we're discussing here. Oh no, don't do that to Cooper, Jody.
Jody, by the time you send them cookies, they'd be moldy by the time you send them out. Takes you forever to mail something. And Cooper can't send a self-addressed stamped envelope. Not if he's in prison.
Well, she can send them to you.
My pleasure.
She can send them to you, and you can take them in. When you
Sammy said, "I'll go visit him."
If I was going to say, if you're not locked up too for being an accomplice, driving the car. There you go. Sammy's going to go visit him. She can take the cookies. Maybe she'll have to visit
Cool for prison.
Can't even imagine. Can't even imagine something putting Walmart to shame.
And my email is still not working. My Blackheart.
Oh.
Does he have Facebook?
Mike, do you have Facebook? You can always private message. Downtown San Fran would even make Ed blush. Yeah, you got some pretty strange people out there, Skywalker.
Yeah, but I've seen some pretty crazy stuff, so I don't think it'll make me blush.
I don't know. You didn't know what his stage name was.
Oh, what?
I remember that.
You didn't know what his stage name was.
Whose stage name?
Anybody's stage name. We were teasing you about it last week about your stage name.
Jody cooked her first meal in the new place, bologna biscuits.
Bologna biscuit.
Never heard of them.
That's
She's
different.
making a new product.
Alyssa, there was a man dressed head to toe in glitter, only with a very strategically placed feather. I can't unsee that.
And we're getting back into the glitter.
Gabe says Ed remembers my stage name. No, he doesn't, Skywalker, because he doesn't even know what a stage name is. Or so he said.
I didn't know that was your stage name. I thought that was your name in high school.
There's Miss Melissa again.
Melissa. Melissa.
Did you forget what you got to tell her?
Oh, why?
Oh, okay. Melissa, listen up.
Well, not just me, but Melissa's having a birthday on Friday. So everybody tell Melissa happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Early
Melissa.
birthday.
And if you are so inclined, we can sing to her.
I'm not doing it. She will thank me for not joining in. Trust me. What kind of bird was the feather from?
I was wondering that. I was hoping it was not a peacock feather. They're pretty thin.
High school, it was horse. When I was a dancer, it was thunder.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking of horse. And I could
Alyssa, it was a parakeet feather.
Hey, Skywalker, why'd they call you Thunder? Did you fart on the stage a lot?
Oh my gosh.
And why would you even think that?
Because he's a man.
Sounds good to me.
That thought didn't even cross my mind.
Gabe, did you do the river dance? Says Jody.
Skywalker laughing.
Yeah,
yeah. Always interesting. But Skywalker said he didn't wear glitter.
All strippers wear glitter. Even male strippers.
Maybe he just had a feather. I am really surprised that so many of these tickets that I have already written out of people
Haven't
that
been
come
in
in that come in regularly every week are not here. We miss you guys.
Wasn't like we didn't give them notice.
Well,
Right.
Did the whole week in advance. That's plenty of notice.
Well, a lot of these
And
people
we're
were
doing
in
it on other people's shows too, telling them about the
a lot of these people were in last week.
right.
So I'm just a little surprised. Oh well. There's still hope that some of them will come in. I'm surprised Shirley T's not in. She's in on just about every week. And Mark from Catfish and Crappie.
I thought Shirley said she got several fish tonight. Almost
That
17
was
fish.
Missy.
Oh, Missy Kennedy.
Well, thank you, Skywalker. He said he sent some people over that were looking for a good fishing show. Although we haven't really done a whole lot of fishing in the last couple of weeks,
Yeah.
but
The weather's been super bad here.
It's just crazy.
And this rain tonight is going to make the river even worse again this week.
I can just imagine what it looks like by now.
And it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
No, it's supposed to. Well, yeah, tomorrow, Friday, starting Thursday night into mostly Friday. Yep. Because, like, after this pulls out, it's supposed to stay clear until about 9 o'clock Thursday night, and then it's supposed to start up again, and at least till lunch on Friday. That's what my phone said today. Now, of course, that's subject to change every 15 seconds, but you got to go by something. So, what we're going with right
I
now.
haven't cooked due to
And
Oppressive heat.
this is show 10. You've had 5 on the water, 5 off of the water.
See what Missy said?
Yep.
Golden Corral. Is he going to have his special pants on?
That's his
Yeah, I know. I know.
What, Golden Corral?
Mm-hmm. It's Hoggy's favorite place. Like I said, he has those special pants he wears, right?
Rustic is in the house.
Well,
Rustic.
good morning,
What's
Rustic.
going on, brother?
Right.
You're late for the party.
Well,
And I did remind him this morning during his show, so he has no excuse.
here he is.
Missy, don't pay me no mind tonight. I'm on a roll. Oh, wait, these men don't have a mind to pay. LOL.
There you go. There's Rustic. Going in the bucket.
There you go, Rustic. Going in the bucket, buddy.
Okay. So you're getting in on number
Mike
4.
Chavez. Mike Chavez says, I was able to grill / smoke some pork tenderloins last weekend, though. Video will be up Friday.
Yeah, well, no matter what, it's inside, outside. It's not fit. I mean, thank goodness for the air conditioning. I can't even imagine.
Mm-mm.
Like I said, growing up, we didn't have air conditioning.
Neither did I.
I guess it all depends on what you get used to. But like I said, this is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, something, it's not a sin in my eyes because I bait a hook, throw it out, whatever bites, bites. If it's a catfish, it's a catfish. If it's not, it's not. I'm just out fishing. So I'm with you. You got 6 minutes, Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're shaking them up.
Is that the best you can do? Why are you looking at me like that?
Rhonda, you want to get paid double? I can fire her real quick.
No,
Two
you
times-
cannot fire her.
Don't worry, Rhonda. 2 times 0 is still 0.
That's very, very true. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Me too, with a couple of Motrin. My head's killing me.
I have ibuprofen.
No.
That's the same thing. Ibuprofen is the actual name. Motrin and Advil is the brand name.
Right.
Just like Tylenol is actually acetaminophen, but the brand name is Tylenol.
Right. Yep. It's just a trick to make people think they're taking something different.
Catfish Dogs has just got home, skunked tonight. Had to put my own name on the skunk board. Oh well, fishing with my brother was worth it.
Oh.
Oh,
Name on a skunk board.
Tim, your name's
No
already
name.
in the bucket because you came in earlier and said hello.
He said,
So hopefully you might win something as we go along, and it'll make it a little bit of a better night.
we're coming up very, very shortly on a rod, a Hellcat rod. You want to tell them about the Hellcat rod?
You want to bring up the picture?
I'm clicking.
4 minutes.
Okay. There's the Hellcat rod. You got your choice of spinning rod or casting rod. They're both 7 foot 6 inches long, and they're medium heavy action. And yeah, they're the ones that I use on my boat. Everybody asks me if I have glow sticks in them, and I say no. It's just they look good under black lights. That neon green paint really pops. So that's the reason why I went with these rods, because that's what I use. And I only went with the Ancient Mariner reels because the reels that I use, they don't make anymore. So I'm thinking, for the best bang for your buck, why not get a reel that's guaranteed a lifetime? So with that being said, if something happens to the reel, send it back to them. They'll either fix it or replace it, and then they'll send it back to you. But yeah, lifetime guarantee. Can't beat that. So I thought that was a good place to send money.
Yep.
Skywalker wants to know, can we get glitter added to the rod if we win?
Sure. I'll send you a bottle with it. How's that? You just put your own glue on there.
Or we could spray it for him. Now he's getting it sent direct. But we can send you the glitter and the glue. But I bet you have glitter.
I'll bet you do too.
And if not,
From your dancing days.
I was gonna say, and if not, you can find it in the Walmart.
Melissa said, Gabe, they can always glitter some panties for you.
Well, we'll wait till he gets the frame ready. Alyssa said that he's getting a custom frame made, so we can send the glitter out then.
He's not framing them, is he?
No, she's kidding. I hope she's kidding. Well, he said they were going in the dumpster that night already. So I think there's a good chance they went to the dumpster.
Grey Wolf says Troy can glitter one of his moo-moos for you.
There you go. Yeah, you can put glitter on just about anything. That darn glitter.
Guess you know what time
Okay.
it is, huh?
It's about that time.
All right. Sounds good, Mike. Represent. Represent.
I love it when I see people wearing my merch. Makes me feel good. Okay, gang. Hey, young lady.
Alyssa, oh, he brought home peacock feathers. I'm leaving.
GD Workman.
Aha!
Wrong way. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I still have your email going across the bottom. I'll let it run for about another 5 minutes and I'll
Here,
switch
you need
back
this
over
for
to
the
the
spelling.
sponsor.
What?
You need this for the spelling.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations. Like I said.
Now on that rod, you get your choice of spinning or casting.
So we're halfway through our giveaway.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing Alyssa's name's in there then, huh, Skywalker?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
What is this, Janine?
I'm gonna
I
say
want to say
Jean.
Jean. Yeah. The only reason I was more pronouncing it was for the spelling so that Linda could write it and we knew who it was.
JEANN.
She's in chat. She said thank you.
JEANNE.
Very good.
Workman.
Workman. Yes. So the email is going across the bottom. And you just have to tell him if you want the spinning wheel,
Spinning rod
a
or casting
spinning rod, or a casting rod.
Yes.
There you go.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah. All right.
Missy says, hands off the next prize. It's mine.
What is it? The combo? Yeah.
The combo.
She's been working on that for a long time.
And Missy, we added something to the combo now.
Oh yeah.
We got bait towels.
And this combo.
Oh, this is special just for this, for our combo. Yeah, we added the bait towels to our regular combo.
Bribes are coming in from all over there, Linda.
I'll tell you, I wish I could control it, but I would have such a hard time picking who I wanted to give it to, because I would want to give all of you something for being here and supporting this channel. For
Sammy's doubling it.
the Sam, I'll double that. I like the way you think, Sammy. Skywalker said he needs something for all his feathers. Well, you can put glitter on feathers too.
Alyssa says, I need so many bait towels to clean up this glitter disaster area. Oh, Lordy.
Ed's shaking all the guys to the bottom. No, I fluff them up, and she's in there digging to the bottom. That's what she's doing.
I promise. The next one, I'm going to pull right off the top. I won't go down into the pile. I'll go pull it right off the top.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And we'll see who gets it. Might be Alyssa. It might be Sandy.
Melissa's saying Cooper
Cooper's
wants
now
that
up to
combo
a grand.
bad. Cooper don't need the combo. He's already got the shirt and hat and
Stickers.
didn't I get him a sweatshirt?
Cooper says, Ed, put me on the top of that pile, and that 1K is all yours.
There, it's really going up.
I got him.
Scott B says, give him a price from that Walmart locked cabinet.
Yeah, he got a sweatshirt.
Sammy wants to take me fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah,
It's fun.
you'll have a good time.
Mm-hmm. It's ladies' night. You're not into fishing, Sammy?
Well, Gregory's not leaving.
No.
Gregory won.
This is true.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Robin, the guys need to dress in drag to get a better chance to win.
You know?
Yeah, Mike, you give your gift to whoever you want. Once you win it, it's yours. You could do whatever you want with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. I mean, he already won.
Especially if you already have,
Right.
and you want to spread the wealth. That's fine with me.
That's very generous and very
Yeah.
kind.
If I win anything, it's going to Sammy.
Okay. There you go.
Sammy, don't let him use it. He'll break it on you.
Well, if he wants to get her into fishing, that's one way to get her.
Yeah.
Give her a rod or a reel or. Yeah. And even if she wins the combo, she's got a headlamp. And she's got a shirt and hat.
He's taking the rod. If he wins it.
Let's see. Skywalker. Yeah, Hoggy kind of is not fishing, but I know he sold his boat. But that doesn't mean he couldn't go back fishing.
No, you go bank fishing.
Would be good to see him out there fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, Skywalker. I'll pay you. So Skywalker, have you caught anything on those rigs I made you yet?
He said he misses giving Hog Leg a hard time. Well, he has 2 shows anymore. One on a Tuesday and one on a Thursday.
Yeah, he's busy man.
Tuesday night he starts at 9 or Eastern Standard Time. Right? It's Eastern Standard Time. And here at 9, and on Thursdays it's 8 Eastern Standard Time.
Robin, I don't have any rigs here that I made. I'm at Linda's house.
Right.
The
Do you have any upstairs at your place, or do you have them all in the?
only one I have upstairs is the one that Shelby made me.
Right, but that you made.
Yeah, none up there.
You don't? Do you have any out in the boathouse?
Yeah, probably.
Huh.
But I'm not walking out in the rain.
Oh no, I didn't expect you to. I was just wondering when you said you didn't have any. I didn't know if you meant you didn't have any at your place or if you didn't have any at all. Yeah, that was a rainy night giveaway thing where Ed made the rigs and stuff and gave them away that night as he was making them.
Yeah, I gave some weights away, some rigs.
Donar got some of those.
Yeah, I feel bad because when you're sitting in a boathouse and you can't take the boat out and people are expecting to see some fishing, I feel bad, that they're sitting in there watching me in the boathouse doing nothing. So I sit in there and I make rigs and I make weights and I give some away. This way here, at least people can watch me do something. Robin, in a rain, it wouldn't be bad, but a downpour, that's another story. Besides, I have to walk all the way out to the garage to get them. Now, if Gabriel would be so kind, he can actually show you the rigs that I made him. He can come up here live. Gabriel, Robin C would like to see the rigs that I made for you. If you're not too busy, buddy.
You want some pineapple?
No, but I'll take a water.
Any?
Yeah, inflated.
It was show number 2 that you made the rigs this season.
Oh, season 2?
No, this season, show 2 was you making rigs.
Oh, season 3, show 2.
Yep.
Episode 2. Okay.
Yep. I did not count us announcing the season was starting show as a show for this season. So
Okay.
The first show you did on the water, and then the second show was in the boathouse with you making the rigs.
Robin C, don't go anywhere. Skywalker is going to get his rigs and he's going to be out to show them to you. Rhonda, if you want to look for
Yep, I'm
Skywalker in the
watching.
basement.
Yep, I'm watching.
Awesome. Then bring him up on full screen.
Yep.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Gabe running.
Now, see, he's running out to get them for you because it's not raining there in California.
Right.
Skywalker can't fish worth a lick. That's what Porkchop's saying. Oh, sounds like a 1v1 to me. What do you think, Rhonda?
Yeah.
Sounds like he's being called out.
Good morning, Rustic. Did you make it to the post office, sir?
Rustic was in here earlier, right?
Yeah.
Because I just seen he came back in again.
Yeah, no, I got him on the list. And
Okay.
he's checked off, which means you put his ticket in.
Awesome.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure you did get it, because I worry about the postal service a lot. A
You
lot.
have to anymore.
I
Yeah,
know.
real. It's a disaster.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you got it, Rustic. You're welcome. Anytime. I hope you like it. Because it's not really fishing related.
Yeah, pork chop. You still planning on being in Jeff's DIY when he has it?
Good. I was hoping you saw what I saw when the picture I sent him. When I saw it, all I heard was Jody calling him Roostic. and he does the morning, and it said good morning on it. So there's a rooster and it says good morning, and I couldn't help it. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, that is so Rustic. Hey, Skywalker.
Howdy, howdy.
Put them on full
Welcome
screen.
back.
There we go.
Y'all
Welcome
hear me?
back, brother.
Thank you. All right, so I got 3 rigs here.
Okay.
2 of them are on 2 rods.
Right.
So let me.
We
push
made you
up.
5 of them, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, so let me take one of them out here. So, all right, I don't know if y'all can see. Doing my best here, so. And then I'll take them out of these bags so you guys can. I'm using my phone, so.
Oh, okay.
Let me see it here. But yeah, these are beautiful, Ed. No, I don't have to worry about losing any fish.
No, you're not going to lose fish with them. That's for sure.
All right, so. Sorry, guys. Okay. Nice size hook. Perfect size hooks, too. I think they're with the 7/0, I'm thinking.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's the floaty. Ooh, it's got some glitter on it. And then the slider for the slide and sinker right there. Sorry. And so I got, for the floaties, Ed made these by hand while being live, which was really nice. Because I always told him, I say I kept losing fish because I don't know how to tie knots correctly, apparently. But yeah, several different colors. And it was very nice of you, Ed. Thank you very much.
No, no
Very,
problem,
very
brother.
nice.
That's
Just as
from
long as you
Melissa's
catch some
birthday.
fish and show some pictures.
Who's that
Oh,
guy?
It's for Marissa's birthday.
That's from Melissa's birthday.
Sugar says hi.
the baby. Look,
Good baby.
the baby.
Look at the eyes. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, one night, Curtis and I were talking about this. So when he's doing the boar's nest on the night show, I went to bed, but my computer was in the living room because I filmed the video that night. And apparently, when I went to bed, Schroeder jumped on his live show, and then they brought him on stage, and there's just a cat sitting there in the dark in front of the computer. He just had to get on that show, apparently.
There you go.
But yeah, thank you so much, Ed. Those are really nice.
All right, no problem, buddy. Plus, you got the weights too, right?
Oh yeah, I have tons of lead, dude.
Yeah.
Lead I do have. Oh yeah. But yeah, so the other two, like I said, they're tied to my 2 rods because we have a 2-rod limit here.
Right.
And they're ready to go, man. I mean, we went out once last week, our first one of the season, but we were only out there a couple hours. It's the first one, so we had to pack everything up, and that took forever. And then I forgot my bait, so we had to stop at a Safeway, which is the supermarket out here, and the butcher. I told him, "Hey, can I get 2 of those pork chops right there?" And I had to tell the butcher what they were being used for, and he had the same reaction y'all have.
I don't blame him.
He said, "Well, that's a first. I've never heard that request." He said, "You're going to feed these to the fish?" He took it as such an insult. And then I started talking about all you guys in the catfish community. I said, "Yeah, I hear it a lot."
I did honestly give it 2 tries for you. But when you only get turtles on them, it's not worth it.
Yeah, these turtles here, like I said, so I tried the eel, which, I mean, I love eel too because I like baits that stay on the hook. Like
Right.
chicken would just flies right off it, Chicken's a good
Yeah.
bait, but it just flies right off the dang thing. But even the eel wasn't safe. The turtles were going after that too, so I'm just like, pain in the butt.
Yeah, those turtles are. Rhonda's turtles are cute, but those turtles are not cute at all. They are.
All turtles are cute.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have those big snapping turtles like you guys have. So the ones here are just those little cute ones. And unfortunately, I've caught 2, but fortunately, I was able to get the hook out of their mouth and send them back home. So
Yeah.
then I feel bad,
Missy Kennedy says, add salt to your chicken, Skywalker. It makes the meat tough.
I think I read that. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. Don't you have to let them sit though for like 48 hours, 3 days or something like that, or no? Because chicken's a good bait. Expensive though. Chicken's really expensive here.
It can't be more than pork chops.
Yeah, it's about the same price, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're still paying $12
Pork
for
chops are
eggs
more
here.
here than chicken.
Depends. If it's on
Yeah, I
sale,
guess it depends.
it's the same.
Yeah, I guess eggs we're still paying $12 for a dozen.
Possum made it home. All right, brother.
Yay.
Thanks for letting us know.
Awesome. I've never seen a hook set before in my life like that, dude. That was awesome. And that fish went flying.
You and me both. That fish came flying out of the water like it was going to spear him.
Ed, that fish never had a chance, dude. When you set the hook like that.
Yeah.
30 said,
You gotta
get you
make it
some
short,
chicken gizzards.
Gotta make it short.
30
Yeah.
said, get you some chicken gizzards, Skywalker. And Mrs. Skywalker says, I have to work early, so I bid you all adieu. Good luck, everyone, and thank you again for such a wonderful time. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Thanks for coming in.
Missy
Yeah, a
said
couple
not.
things.
Missy said not that long, Skywalker.
Okay.
And she's saying
but
garlic salt is even better.
I love garlic salt. I put that on everything.
Yeah, me too.
No,
It's
the
good on
chicken
pizza.
gizzards, I got that netting that you can tie on. That's really good with the gizzards. It keeps them on, but you got to tie it,
Pick up that bucket.
We got 6 minutes before the next drawing.
It's gonna shake that thing for 6 minutes.
Yeah, his wrist is going to be sore tomorrow.
Better him than me.
But I'll try that salt trick for the chicken. I'm always up to try new baits.
Yeah.
You know, it probably just dries it out.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. But here, yeah, pork chops are really cheap and they stay on the hook.
Yeah, especially if they got gristle on them.
Oh, yeah. That's where the hook goes right through.
No, I had no problem keeping it on the hook. But the turtles had fun with it.
Yeah, you get that hook, dude, through that gristle, it ain't coming off.
You get that hook in the turtle, it ain't coming off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I cut the line. I let them have the hook.
Well, yeah, because you got those snapping turtles, man. Those are
He
no
ain't
joke.
worth losing a finger over, that's for sure.
Mm-mm.
Ed,
Nope.
Cooper would like you to give Don his new number when you have a chance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that, Coop.
Yeah, Lisa says she's going to bed. My foot. I'm gonna get those emails. Thank you from Amazon saying thank you for your order.
Well, hey, girl's got to do what a girl's got to do.
She
Yeah, I
got your
guess
shopping.
Well, she leaves you the bills. It's fair.
it is. You know, happy wife, happy life, right?
There you go.
Netting is bad and hard on the fish, Skywalker. It gets in the gills.
I was gonna say that too for possum. I mean, when you're fishing with possum, you don't even need a net, Jack. He will just yank that fish right out for you.
Fishing with Cooper said, "Thank you, Ed."
You got it, Coop.
It was almost like you caught a flying fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the netting industry out of business.
That was a strong hook set, though. I will say that.
Oh man, that was brutal.
Yep.
Never had a chance. I mean, that fish was on that shore before he even knew he was hooked. He didn't even know he had a hook in his mouth, and he was already on the shore. It happened that fast.
Well, that fish even took somebody else's line because it had another line in its mouth.
Yeah, don't they have like those big teeth, those gar?
Yes, they do. Yep.
Oh man, that's
Well,
scary.
they're not really a nice looking fish either.
Yeah, we certainly don't have those here.
They have that long snout.
Missy says she uses 80-pound braid.
Wow,
That's a lot. Yeah.
I love braid. I use it for all my line, but for my leaders, I use the micro.
Yeah, but it's no good for structure. If you're in a lot of wood and that line keeps rubbing on it, it's just going to fray. You're better off with monofilament. And I
Yeah.
use 50-pound main line and 100-pound shock leader. Like them leaders that are on your rigs, they're 100 pounds.
Oh wow.
You're not losing no fish on that. The only way you're going to lose that is if you tie a bad knot.
And that's what haunts me, dude, is that PB that we had in Alyssa. It was a live stream. You can hear Alyssa's reaction when that line snapped and it was 5 feet from me. That sucker was at least 40 pounds.
Wow.
I mean, he bent my rod. I'd almost touched the ground when he initially took it. And it's a 12-foot rod. And I'm still have nightmares over that. Snapped it.
Always that
Yeah.
one that got away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, that was the mother of all channel cats.
Yeah.
But if I would have had one of Ed's, I would have brought that sucker in, no problem.
Yeah. Well, now maybe you get a bigger one.
Mm-hmm. That's going to
That
be
40
a
pounder still
100.
swimming around out there.
Oh, I'm for sure. They have a lot of big ones in that lake, but it's going to be 105 tomorrow, so it's going to be perfect weather at night.
105. Perfect
Yeah.
weather. That's too damn hot for me, brother.
For night fishing, though, it's
Perfect
great
weather.
because at night, when it's 105 during the day, it'll drop to probably about 80 at night. So that's perfect for me.
Well, then I'd rather fish at night when it's cooler.
Yeah, that's when I go, when the
Man,
sun goes down.
105. Holy mackerel.
Well, moving to Vegas, we better get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, they get some pretty hot spells out there.
Oh yeah.
I was out there one year and it was like 115.
Yeah, I
I
had a
don't care
couple of
how
those.
I don't care how dry it is. That's hot.
Yeah.
That time, there's the
I'm looking for the
cowbell.
button. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I had it under the light and I couldn't see the screen.
All right, it's coming right off the top. See
Just the
that?
tip. Just the
Did you
tip,
see
butterfly.
that? Came right off
You
the
got me.
top.
They got me on mute.
And it is Scooter.
There you go.
There you
Scott.
go.
All right, Scott.
Congratulations.
You won the combo.
In the combo, you're going to get a tactical light. It's a little flashlight. I'll open it up. I'll show you everything inside. It's got all the instructions and everything on how to charge everything up. It's got everything you need right inside that little kit. It's a nice little kit. The lights are super bright. You'll enjoy them. And then you'll also have this little light, which is a headlamp. And this is on and off by motion detector. So it's got the charger over here. Here's the light. And all you have to do is do this by your head and the light comes on. Do that and it goes off. It's pretty short. I thought it would be neat for fishing,
He
something.
does a lot of night fishing too.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So you'll be getting both of these along with the hat, shirt,
Rhonda, you want to
bait
show
towel,
the combo?
the stickers. So
I can find it.
it's a nice combo.
There it is.
There you go.
There you go. There's a combo along with these two lights.
So you get the hat, the shirt, the two stickers, bait towel, and the two lights. So congratulations. And he actually fishes the schuylkill. He fishes sometime at that the dock that was underwater last week. And probably underwater again this week.
I was going to say, it probably is again.
Yeah.
Got the water. I don't know if you know that.
So we need your shirt size, Scooter. So you can email me or you can messenger me. Either way, whatever works better for you. And we'll go from there.
Good night, Ivory. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, Ivory, have a good night. You're still in there. You're still in the bucket to win, so you still have a chance.
Yeah, you still have a chance. Everyone's got a chance yet.
Well,
Hogleg says, hey, Ed, my combo was missing the bait towel and the flashlight.
When you got your combo, buddy, that was before the bait towels even came out.
right.
And these two lights are just for this special
Right.
giveaway.
He wanted to bring the combo up a little bit to be a little bit more competitive with the Ron and Reel. So he added the lights. And the bait tail is now a permanent fixture
Yeah.
on the combo.
Even when we just give out the stickers,
Right.
we throw a bait towel in too.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
So
When the people gets to wait on the fish and
Mhm.
close without going over,
So you're doing
they
a
get a
bait
bait
towel?
towel and a 2 sticker.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the two stickers have been pretty standard to go with everything.
Right.
So, what?
Oglade said that ain't no excuse.
So we got what? 3 left.
Yep. 2 reels and a rod left.
Yeah.
2 reels and a rod.
All big prizes left, people. All big prizes.
Yeah, honestly, I've never seen prizes like this on a YouTube giveaway, and I've seen some channels with like 100,000 subscribers not even giving away this nice of stuff.
Well, the only ones that really do something like this are benefits when they're doing something, for charity. Like if someone's down and out and hurt or whatever. Like Daryl just had that giveaway not too long ago, right? So yeah, they give away nice prizes, but
They have a lot of
they're
people-
generating money, for the individual they're trying to help out.
They have a lot of people like Freddie and different businesses,
Right.
business owners that actually donate those items.
Generosity that you see, especially in this community, just it makes me speechless sometimes. It's a beautiful thing.
Right. Melissa, I can't wait either. This weather we've been having so far this year, it really stinks, I'm telling you.
Right.
I have to vent. Them lights are distracting.
And it's not my fault. It's not a hat. This
What
time.
lights?
These.
It is driving me nuts.
Oh.
I don't know why StreamYard has to mess with something that's not broken.
Because they like to see me like pull my hair out by the end of the show. I really do believe that.
It's just crazy. I mean, well, like I said, we've already gone down that road. Can't figure it out, but just I hope they stop soon before they dig themselves into a hole they can't get out of.
Yeah, they better look out because Restream's going to be their next competitive. I think. I don't use Restream, but I've heard it's pretty good.
It's not. It's nowhere close.
No, Danny Stone tried it. He didn't like it.
And not only that, but your packages.
Right.
They don't even have a package that can handle the amount of people.
Yeah, like I could bring up 10 people in my room right here
They don't even,
on screen.
They don't even have a package that comes close to
They don't even have one that's half that.
And if you do tournaments and stuff, you need those extra panel slots.
Yeah.
For your average every week show, you may not need, 8 or 10, but for your tournaments and stuff, you need them.
Yeah, they got a lot of work cut out for them then.
Yeah. And they need to leave stuff alone.
Yeah, Hog, Missy's been trying for years. She just can't get lucky enough, but you never know.
But wait a minute. Trish won and was going to give it to.
Yeah.
And she turned it down.
Yeah. Well, she said she wanted to win it on her own. Rub it in, Hoggy.
Yeah, the only time I won was when Tim Catfish Dog won, and he donated it to me.
Right.
Yeah, well, because he already had won the combo.
Yeah, he'd won before.
So he figured he would pass it on, which, again, it's a really great gesture.
Mike, what are you asking? What's for sale?
Are they for sale? I think the hats.
I know he ain't talking about butterflies.
Mhm.
Oh, she's for sale.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Who are you to say I'm
By
for sale?
myself,
You
Ed.
don't own me.
I'm not doing the show by myself, Ed.
Hats and shirts.
Everything, Mike. I don't sell any of my merch. I use them as giveaways. So the best thing I can say is hopefully one day you'll win something because I just don't sell them. That's just me.
Don't even try either. I've tried to offer Ed money. I don't know how many times. He won't take it. So.
Yep.
Can you please explain to Dom why you didn't like restream option?
Oh, they didn't have the packages that are available from StreamYard.
Because you can't put 10 people in the room.
You know,
And I can't have 4 admin in my channel.
that you can't. Yeah.
I can only have 2.
So, and like I
Like I have 3 right now. I have Rhonda, I have Butterflies, and myself. But Jeff Beal is also one of my admin, and that was because he has a DIY tournament coming up, and he's been putting stuff in there on my channel because Butterfly hosts it, and when she hosts, she's on my channel.
no, I host from his channel.
Yeah, but you
But
know
he,
what I mean. He sends stuff back and forth.
I have to say that Jeff was a very patient and very good mentor for me when I did his tournament for the first time. He did teach me so much, and he did a lot of it through your channel.
Right.
Okay, so I mean, and you making him a mod, administrative mod, was really for all of our benefits because
You learned a lot out of it. That's
right,
what
and
it's
he's
about.
very knowledgeable as far. I mean, he's very knowledgeable with this stuff, and he's really great with like making thumbnails, and the scoreboard he made was fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah, fellow YouTuber, that's almost priceless to have there.
You'll just have to get a $39 monthly package.
There's still not 4 seats.
Well, it's $39 a month. Yeah, it might be half the price of what he's paying, but you're only getting half the stuff. So you get what you pay for.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to be able to,
He said 5 seats.
5 seats,
We have 10 seats.
right? But it's not 5 admin.
No.
All right, so you know, we want Rhonda to be able to come in and out at will. We want Jeff to be able to put stuff up at will. The only one he could get rid of is me.
You.
I'm just saying, you can't get rid of yourself.
Dominic's saying the $39 plan has 5 admin.
Yeah, 5 people could come up on your screen
No,
at one time.
admin, managing mods is what he's saying.
5 seats for $39.
That's what he says. Oh,
And
3
I'm
admin.
paying 600 and something.
There's 3 admin with the
$868.
16. There's 3 admin with the $16 package, and he's saying there's 5 with the $39 package.
And how many seats?
And how many people can you have on screen at one time?
Yeah.
They're fairly new, so.
And yeah, and how much lifetime? because you figure
Mine's unlimited.
right, because you figure if you do a show every week for 4 hours, you're talking at least 18 hours. If you even go over a half an hour, and a lot of times we've gone over an hour and a half.
Right.
Like tonight, we're going over an hour just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like I said, you got to look at 10 people. Wow. Because we looked that up several months ago, and it was way different than what Dom's putting up there a couple months ago when we first started, when StreamYard first got sold. It might be more than a couple months ago.
Yeah,
But
I'm hearing about it from everyone else. Restreams added all this stuff, and they're trying to be competitive with StreamYard
okay.
pricing. So, but I'm one of those. I'm old, so if I'm comfortable with something, I'm afraid to try something new and not know how to use the program.
Well, Danny Stone just put a I don't know if it was a short or a video or what, but it was entitled "I Hate Restream."
That's right. Yeah, he did.
So, like I said, I don't know. We didn't even try to use it, but I mean, we can go back in and reevaluate to see what they have increased it to and what they're offering.
It might be worth it if StreamYard's going to keep raising their prices like this.
Right. Well, especially if they keep changing their program.
Yeah.
That is making it not so user friendly, because that was another thing that I was told that the Restream is not quite as user friendly as StreamYard.
I mean, the YouTube money I bring in from YouTube, and I have 30,000 subscribers. It's only like barely over $100 a month, and that just covers the StreamYard. So I'm basically doing YouTube for free.
Right. Right.
Well, just think, I'm almost at 600, so I'll get a nickel.
I know. Million subscribers, and then what?
Oh, Hogleg said they just had an update this week.
Yeah, they did.
Well, like I said, in the beginning, they were not close to being competitive to what you got for what you paid for. So if they're, and then again, I don't know how it works. So
Yeah, they added all these new bells and whistles that I probably have no idea how to use. So I just look at them like, oh, that's nice, and I click on it.
Right.
I'm afraid of technology.
Well, how's Lisa making out with it? I know she gave it a try, but then she was it looked like she was having some kind of issues with it. I don't know exactly what. And I don't know what Yak had that night that him and Dustin were on. But who was it that had the beeping was it Chris from Hooks and Hammocks? Somebody had this terrible beeping going on that they couldn't get rid of.
Oh, no.
My question is, if I have StreamYard and say you have the other one,
right?
Are they compatible? Can we work back and forth?
Good question. That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Even if I have a
Probably not.
StreamYard account, I can still go up on someone's panel that's running Restream because that's their account, not mine. So it wouldn't matter.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
but you're going in on that channel off your YouTube, not off your StreamYard.
Doesn't matter how you get into it. I can message you the link. It's the fact that it's what the person hosting is running.
Right.
Right. Well, that's what that's the thing. The person that's running it is the one that's going to, be determined whether they have a problem with it or not.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard really. Has Dom tried it? Is Dom using it?
I have no idea. I sent you a screenshot of the $39.99 plan, and it only says there starts at 2 team seats.
Starts at what?
2 team seats.
Right.
So it may only be 2 team seats that he has for that $39.99.
Well, if they ever upgrade it, I'm sorry to tell you that these ladies are going to kick you off.
Oh, he said he's not using it yet. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if YouTube had it, but you could only have one person come up, and you have to do it before you even go live.
Yeah, I remember those days.
And like I said, that one person, that would be like him doing a show and just having me, or having to, just having Rhonda, but then he couldn't have any other guests because you can only have one.
Well, Dom was saying you can have 10.
No, YouTube.
Oh.
So, and I mean, yeah, YouTube is free, but you're really got some restrictions going on. A lot of restrictions. And you got top mode half the time. Yeah, vertical instead of horizontal, or the other way around. You got to go up and down.
I hate that.
Well, especially if
I
you're
got a big screen TV, and if I can only watch this much of a screen that's this big, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, but just think about your own live. Okay, when we go on the boat, you want to show your rods and stuff out the back.
Right.
You want to be able to see when you're fishing them. You don't want to have to move the camera around all the time.
Hmm.
Well, if you're only watching this much, how far do you have to be away to see this much? So I mean, it really wouldn't work well for you.
See, Hogleg understands what I'm saying.
I don't watch the vertical.
No, neither do I. I watch the horizontal because I could watch my whole TV.
Right.
The vertical, I could only see a little strip down the center of my TV.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell do I buy a big screen TV for if I can't watch the whole thing?
And from the shows that I do watch that are YouTube, they're all vertical, and the chat is over top of your. Like, okay, it's over top of the 2 on the corner,
Right.
but the chat is completely in the middle, over top of what you're watching.
Yep.
Always. So there again.
Alyssa, I'm right there with you.
supportive. Look, I'm supportive. I go in, I give my little thumbs up, and I click out. I cannot watch it. Sorry, guys. If you're doing a vertical live or a vertical, I'm not watching.
Yep.
Like I said, that's not for everybody either. So that's a drawback right there for that. So, like I said, when you compare, and again, like I said, maybe if Restream has upgraded, maybe the comparison is better now. So it's worth looking, taking a look at again. But originally, it was not competitive.
I wonder if you told StreamYard that you're threatening to leave them and go to this other thing, if they would say, okay, then we'll give it to you for this price, and drop it down.
The most they've given away is 6 months at the original pricing.
What's that?
The most I've heard anybody been, say, okay, they'll give you that. They gave them an additional 6 months at the original price before they raised their price.
Right.
And Hogleg just said, no, that won't work.
Right.
That's wishful thinking, I think.
Yeah. Well, like I said, eventually what we'll do is shoot their StreamYard's going to shoot themselves in the foot.
Well, the good thing about
Right.
Restream, man, is they'll
raising the prices and changing the program.
right. So I think
And
the good thing about Restream is it'll make StreamYard be competitive with their pricing, and they won't keep jacking it up. Maybe, hopefully.
well, StreamYard was bought out. That's
Right.
when all the changes came.
Yep.
And they've been brought out by a Chinese company. I'm just saying.
Sounds familiar.
Mike, you don't have to stay in here for the drawing. If you're tired, you can go to bed. Just get up in the morning and
Yeah.
look for this board right here, because it will have all the winners on it. And I'll be showing this full screen at the end of the show, so everybody can just fast forward right to the board.
Yeah.
Because you're in all the drawings anyway. You don't have to worry about it.
Right. No matter what, you're in for every drawing.
Yep.
So, and you don't have. I mean, you came in earlier than normal.
Mm-hmm.
So you have been in for a while. So you're gonna wait. Well, the next one's coming up in just a few minutes. We have 3 minutes.
Yep.
We have 3
Just
minutes for the next one.
Just wait for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, huh?
Mike Lockhart said his alarm went off in the house just about 3 minutes ago. Well, I hope it's not some kind of a serious alarm there. Something's going on. It shouldn't be going on. Shake it up, Ed. Shake it up. Okay. Am I pulling from the top or am I digging to the bottom?
I'm not getting in the middle of that.
Neither am I.
What do you think? What do you think, Chad?
Because if everybody in chat is not happy with her pulling, she's the only one to blame. You can't blame Rhonda or myself.
I have broad shoulders.
Just close your eyes and grab one, Melissa said.
Eyes slamming shut. Catfish dog, stir the.
Hogleg says, I don't care, just pull my name. Dominic said his name's in the middle.
Okay, well, so if Dominic's saying I should dig down, he's the only one that answered. Shake it up, Ben. Shake it up. 9. I didn't have any chewing gum, Grey Wolf, so it's on its own.
What?
Grey Wolf said I should put chewing gum on his ticket.
Oh, suspense is killing me.
It's a long minute.
Rhonda.
Well, near golf off yet.
Yeah, that's what I said. Rhonda has to ring the bell.
There it is.
There it is. He wants his $20 back. All right. So I'm digging in.
What? That's all he paid was $20. He owes us another 80.
I couldn't even afford to buy the gum for $20.
Not in today's economy, anyway.
All right. Let's see. Good luck, everybody.
Sam told Dominic they're going to pull your name 2 hours after the show.
Gigability.
Wow.
Gig.
All right.
All right. Congratulations. You won yourself a reel.
Isn't Cat? Didn't they say that's his wife? Who said? Didn't they say somebody was Gig's wife?
I have no idea. I do not remember.
For some reason, I thought they said Cat was our first winner. Well, anyway, you won the reel.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Tim said yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. So look at that, a lucky couple.
Yes.
You can just write GIG. Everybody knows who that is. Yes, Queen Possum said yes, Cat is his wife. So look at that. So she got the combo and he got the reel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Hog Lake says that looks like a pretzel or a peanut pretzel jar.
It is definitely pretzels.
Speaking of junk food, I'm going to go grab some chips. I'll be right back.
But the peanut butter pretzels are the best. I like them. And John Euler's in. Oh my goodness, John.
He's been in already.
Oh, we did put him in?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Euler.
I remember mentioning before that he wasn't in.
No, he was in. Kimberly has not been in.
Oh, right. Wake her up, John. There's still 2 more to go.
John was the name after Troy and before Gregory Lemon.
Well, Gregory was a winner too.
Mm-hmm. See, John, yeah, I've been in and out all night. See? I got you, John. I got you.
Do not mess with Rhonda's memory. She has the best memory.
Oh, no. If it ain't written down, I will forget. His name is written down. I will not forget.
So Gigability, you have to see Linda's information going across the bottom of the screen. Let her know what color reel you'd like. Rhonda, you want to bring the reels back up again?
Yep, Mike Chavez is going to bed. Good night, Mike. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Say hi to Sharon.
You said the reel, correct?
Yeah.
Good luck to both of you. You're still both in there.
There you go. You got 7 colors to choose from.
Those are beautiful reels.
And they have a lifetime warranty. That's the awesome thing about them. So they'll last you a lifetime if you take care of it.
Yeah, Possum caught 2 fish.
No, his friend caught the blue cat.
Oh, his friend caught the blue cat.
Yeah. And he got the
He
car
got the car.
that came flying out of water. What a hook set.
uh,
Uh-oh. See, now this is where I choose to ignore comments because Dom and John are going to start, and I refuse to be the middleman and get blamed.
yeah, they like going at it.
Yeah.
That's like Dom and Brian B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get in that one either. I'm pretty sure on Amanda's show, I said, Amanda, I've learned. I just let them two go. And she's like,
There
got
you
you.
go.
John Euler. Hollis, you know better.
Well, I guess John got out of North Dakota just in time
Yeah.
because the Dakotas got hit pretty good. Although most of the country had something going on.
Yes, I did, Amanda. You asked me up, so I came up. That was your show that night.
Brian B, do you mean Pinky? No, we mean Bubbles.
Dominic calls him Pinky because of the pink short picture that I like to promote.
Okay.
Don't pick on my Brian.
One of these days, I'll remember to put it in the media assets so I can just throw it up on screen at night when I feel, inclined. Yeah, but now John is never going to speak to me again because I called it Amanda's show.
Nah, he'll get over it. It's all in the family. So the next thing is another.
Yeah.
The last
And
rod.
with the rod, you have your choice of spinning or casting. They're both the same rods. It's just one's spinning and one's casting. They're 7/6 long and medium heavy action. And they're all lime green like I use on my boat.
Dad, what's the difference between the spinning and casting? Is there an advantage for one or the other?
The
Well, one's
backbone
for
is in
spinning
different.
reel, one's for conventional reel. The guides are different. On the spinning, you have big guides that go from bigger to smaller. And on the conventional, which is the casting, the the guides are all the same size all the way down.
Okay, well, time out for a second. I don't have John Euler's back anymore. You can take his name out of the bucket.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost Skywalker. He said, I ain't getting in on this. I'm leaving. Rhonda's getting mean. I love you, John.
I'll block your calls to Possum, John. Boy, they're all picking on him now.
He can handle it.
Well, it's because he said it's all good. I'm going to block her next time I come in chat. He's going to block me because I called it Amanda's show. So Amanda told him, I'll block your calls to Possum, John.
Well, he won't chance that.
Hey, John, don't you pick on Amanda.
He blocked Bob. He blocked Bob. He'll block anybody.
John, boy, you're pushing it. Why do I always get caught in the middle of this stuff?
You're the fortunate one that's reading chat.
Now you know why I always do the, hi, I'm here, I'm going to go back to my chair and lurk.
You didn't really get too much work done tonight, did you?
Work what?
On your paintings.
Oh, I haven't worked on my painting since Sunday.
Okay. Oh.
I pulled a muscle in my arm. Monday, I couldn't move it at all. Tuesday, I could at least lift it up. And today, I can move it and lift it. But I'm still babying it.
Huh. How'd you do that?
I do not have a clue.
Oh.
But given the fact that I am the only person I know that can cut herself with the spine of a knife, it does not surprise me that I tore a muscle and don't know how I did it.
And how do you cut yourself?
I was cutting, I think it was an apple into quarters. And I used my two fingers, my index finger and my middle finger of my left hand on the top of the knife to push it down through the apple and stabilize the knife so it didn't slide out of my other hand. And my index finger was sliced by the knife.
By the top part?
Mm-hmm. The spine, the part that does not get sharpened.
Right.
Yeah, I cut myself with that.
That's the part I don't understand.
You know, I don't understand it either, but I did it.
Okay.
I'm also the only person I know that can take a solid pine bunk bed set apart and tear every ligament and tendon in my hand doing it. And I only used a screwdriver.
You're tough on yourself.
Yeah. So, Dominic said, Miss Linda, ask her what the doctor told her.
Okay, and what did the doctor tell you?
I don't know what doctor he's talking about, so I can't answer that question.
Well, the one I'm thinking that you went for your cut hand.
No.
Oh.
I don't go to the doctor. I don't trust them.
Oh.
No, if something's wrong, I'll call. If I got to go in, I'll go in. But I usually go to urgent care.
Well, don't they have doctors there?
Yeah. But I didn't. He's mad because I didn't go get my muscles or the torn muscle look at. All they're going to tell me is rest it. So why pay a doctor to tell me to rest a torn muscle? I'll just rest it.
Dominic said, that's it. We're putting Rhonda in a bubble. She'll be bouncing around like Brian B.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm very accident prone, apparently. I don't even have to try. And yeah.
That's really sensitive, though, that if you can cut yourself on the back side of the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully it wasn't too serious.
No. It was just the fact that I did it. Amanda says, me too. I fractured my wrist dusting a deer head. See, I'm not the only one. And I probably just bruised the heck out of my thigh when I slapped it. Gray Wolf, you don't know how close to true that really is. We can fit her for a Don our bubble. Something tells me I'd find a way to injure myself in that bubble too, believe me. Well, if you think it looked bad on Tuesday night, you should have saw. I better shut up. I better just shut up.
What's that?
He said, Really, your arm looks like paint by numbers. The bruising.
Oh, okay.
But that's 900% better than what it was on Monday, because Monday it looked like I had worked out for months. It was swollen.
Hmm.
And Eric looked at me and said, Mom, you're growing muscles. And I went, no, that hurts. But yeah, Monday night, I couldn't even use my right arm on the steering wheel. I had to depend on my left arm only driving, because I couldn't stretch my arm out away from my body without tears.
Right. It's a good thing you don't have a stick shift.
Look, Eric was doing, when I was in the parking lot and put it in reverse, I put it down to reverse and I went, oh, that hurt. And Eric says, Mom, let me know when you need it and drive. I'll do it. Because it just hurt.
Yeah. I when I had my shoulder operated on, of course, it was my right arm and my dominant arm.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to drive and especially being small, to reach
Yeah.
over to try to move the shifter and stuff. It was very trying.
When I had the blood clots in my arm, I was driving a Geostorm sports car, 5-speed. And here they're releasing me from the hospital. And I'm like, okay, but how am I supposed to drive home? My arm doesn't move. And the doctor looked at me and says, well, you can reach over and put your car in drive. I said, well, that would be wonderful if I had an automatic. He says, oh, I think you better call somebody to come get you.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Like, well, I don't even know if they make stick shifts anymore, do they?
Yeah.
You have to order them special, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be that, yeah,
It
the
used
other
to
way
be the other
around.
way around.
You got the
Yeah, the
manuals and you had to
standard
order
was
the
the stick
automatic.
shift, and
Yeah.
if you wanted automatic, you had to order it. Now it's going the other way.
Yep.
I always liked stick shift. Made driving more interesting. Unless you were in the city or something, stuck in traffic, then it was a pain in the butt. But
I only wanted a stick shift when it was a sports car.
yeah, well, they go hand in hand pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want an automatic in a sports car. I wanted to be able to control it. There goes my OCD. Go
Like I said,
figure.
it's just more fun.
Yeah. Until the cop pulls you over for 90 and a 30. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I'm sure that was a nice ticket.
No, actually, I got out of it because he gave me his phone number and I promised to call him.
And did you call him?
No.
Oh.
Me? Date a cop?
Well, you didn't say you had to date him. All you had to do was call him.
I can guarantee you that would have definitely ended in me needing bail money.
Well, nowadays it's not so easy because they have everything on camera.
Yeah, this was back in the
So
90s.
it's really tough to give you off or like wipe the slate clean like it didn't happen.
I would have made Skywalker proud because back in the 90s, I owned the first year that they brought out the new body style when they shifted from they went back to the old body style of the old Mustang and retrofitted it to the new body style. And that was the last year they put the actual 5.0 GT engine in. Susquehanna Stan has entered.
Woohoo!
Um,
Stan, we've been waiting for you. we wanted to put your ticket in so you have a chance to win. You got 2 prizes left. We got another rod and another reel. We got Susquehanna stand. In you go. That was a nosedive. Thanks for coming in.
And we got 10 minutes till the next drawing.
$10. Boy, that went fast.
Yeah, it did.
Well, like I said, I expected it because, I mean, half an hour rolls around pretty quick.
Yep.
Are you going to shake that for 10 minutes?
Nope.
Nope. Well, at least he's honest.
Well, typically, once he starts shaking it up, he continues till it's time to draw. So I just thought I'd ask.
All I can say is I agree with my message that I just received.
Okay. Now, is that turtle was a diamond painting, wasn't it?
Yes. That was the very first diamond painting I ever did. And then
I'm looking at the chat, and the alarm that went off for Mike, was that an intruder?
No, it was a raccoon on his front porch.
Oh, well, that's an intruder.
Well, I don't know, if it was cute and cuddly, it would have became a pet, so intruder wouldn't have been my first choice of words.
I don't know if raccoons really make good pets.
My uncle had one.
Did he get it as a baby?
No, it was a wild one that he just kept putting food out, and then one day he left the door open, it came in, he shut the door and kept it.
Okay.
I had one.
Did you get yours as a baby?
Yep.
Yeah, so you domesticated it.
My cousin got one and I got one.
So you had matching raccoons?
He didn't keep his very long. I kept mine for a while. Rocky was his name.
Rocky. That was the name of...
After the Beatles song.
Yeah, that was the name of Albie's parent.
Grey Wolf said, well, the raccoon does have a mask on, so I would say it was a bandit.
There you go. On the smoker. I don't know. I don't think I ever tried raccoon. Did you? I didn't even know that was something that you would eat.
I would have called it a pet.
We used to trap them. But the guy we sold our pelts to didn't want us to skin them.
Right.
They wanted to do
Yeah, I don't blame them.
it.
One little slip and it's not worth anything.
They're
Mike
good
said
for that.
Oh, okay. Dominic said the raccoons are delicious. I'll take your word for it, Dom. Is it dark meat or white meat? Or half and half, like a chicken? Hot off the smoker. There you go. Grey Wolf said he never tried it, but he'd try it if he had the chance. We used to have a restaurant up here off of the Ridge Road that specified, but it with just wild game, all kinds of wild stuff. They might have had raccoon on the menu. Um, I wouldn't doubt it, but they're not in business anymore. But I'll tell you what, it was very, very, very expensive. It used to be up by Nonkamixon. Rabbits are the best. Oh, Dom. My sister-in-law was making a rabbit one day. It smelled, oh my gosh, the house smelled amazing. And I asked her what she was making because it was smelled so good. And she opened the oven to show me the rabbit. I could not eat it. It looked like a little human baby being roasted in the pan. I was like, can't do that. I don't care how good it smelled. When I took one look at it, maybe if I wouldn't have seen it and she would have carved it and put it on the plate, on a serving plate. But once I saw it, there was no way I could eat it. Yeah, your country, all right. Yeah, Grey Wolf said rabbit's yummy too. Like I said, it smelled amazing. It really smelled good. But yeah, I did not try it. I said I ain't going there. I would have felt like a cannibal. I guess it all depends on what you get used to. Did any of you ever have skunk? I saw a recipe one time for skunk pie. And it was real. It wasn't like a joke. It was real.
Like said, wake up, Ed.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, well,
It is about the time that he starts to consider napping, so
right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But but the thing is, he's got another whole hour to go, and then he's going to take a long ride to
Lancaster. Yep.
And go the whole rest of the day.
I'll give you the 2-minute warning.
Okay.
Until we get back, then I'll be sleeping the rest of the day.
Probably for a whole day and a half.
Yeah.
he'll be propping his eyes open with toothpicks on the way back.
Yes, you do, Tim.
Well, let's put it this way. You felt the need to explain that. Queen Blossom says, I'm country too, but I'm not eating no raccoon or rabbit. Beaver and groundhog both. Now I have had groundhog. That is every year. And there again, the Ridge Road is pretty rural country up this way. And on the other side of the ridge from where that restaurant was, on the other side, up towards the Allentown Road area, they had what they called a Grundsau picnic every year, which in German means groundhog.
No, means roadkill.
It means ground. But it was very, very, very busy and popular. Yeah. But like it, and I have had from. Oh, ding, ding, ding.
She said she was going to give us a 2-minute warning.
I did. That was your 2-minute warning. I said
Oh,
I'm
that
giving
was
you
there?
the.
When she
I
said,
said
I'll
I'm
give you
giving
2
you the
minutes.
2-minute warning.
Oh, okay.
All
Good
right.
cookamooga.
Let's
Then
see.
you were asleep.
Top or bottom?
It don't matter.
Just grab.
Come on. Oh my gosh. This rod is going to.
No way. And you went to bed.
Itty bitty.
He just went to bed. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Oh.
Give me 2 seconds and I'm going to go wake his butt up.
Ah.
Why is it every time I go to bed I win something? This just seems like a normal occurrence for me.
Congratulations.
He did. He just said to me, he says, I'm going to head in. And I said, okay. And he just headed in. And I was like, well, that was quick. You're coming back out.
So you just won a Hellcats rod.
So you just
Yeah,
have to
and
let
he
us know
already-
if you want spinning or casting.
Actually, do you want that casting since you already have the Ancient Mariner reel? Or do
Yeah,
you want it spinning?
do it casting
Okay.
since I already got a reel for it.
All right. Casting.
Okay.
Got it.
Very good.
Congratulations.
Woohoo! There you go.
Why do I win things when I walk away, though? The entire time I'm here, can't win nothing. Go to bed and win it anyways.
Well, that I guess that's your secret. Now, from now on, as soon as you enter a contest, you go to bed,
Yeah.
and then you win right away. Get it over with. Well,
Thank you for the drop.
congratulations, Eric. That's great. That is great. So now we'll have to see you fishing.
Well,
Yeah.
I just got to get out of work long enough to be able to do that.
Yeah.
There you
Yesterday
go.
was supposed to be his day off. We won't talk about it.
Oh, I thought he was off.
No. Well, he didn't have to physically go in, but he probably should have for the amount of time he spent on the phone figuring stuff out for everybody.
Oh, I know what that's
Joys
like.
of being a manager.
Did they pay him for consultation?
I
Probably
need
not.
to at this point.
I doubt. I never got paid for it. I got bothered. I was in Puerto Rico one year and I got phone calls. I was in Florida another year and I got a phone call because they couldn't get the safe open.
Mhm.
Yeah, really. So what am I supposed to do? I'm all the way in Florida from Pennsylvania. Well, try this, try that, do this, do that. What they had to be doing something wrong because it was the same combination we always had.
They were just
Maybe they were turning left when they should have turned right, zigged when they should have zagged. I don't know, but they finally did get it open, and I was like, okay, don't call me again. I mean, figure it out.
Well, thank you guys for allowing me to join in, and thank you for actually, drawing my name.
Well,
No. Thank you for subscribing.
yeah. Thank you for being here with us every week, or pretty much every week.
You guys are the ones that made this happen.
Yeah. It's all about the chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all about the chatters.
Even though I technically don't chat, I'm just kind of the omniscient voice in the background.
But you do get in and every so often chat, and you came in and you modeled your mom's corn cob hole.
Yep.
You remember that?
I still use them to this day.
And just in case anybody's wondering, here let's show the corn cob holders
Don't forget the two-hander.
while they're being enjoyed. And then of course he's like, "Wow, it works." But
Surprising.
Mom, I got a better idea. Let's put one on each one. Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody in here is aware of what exactly those corn cob holders are.
Are supposed to be used for.
Yeah, the real intent.
While they may be life-saving tools, they are also multi-use.
There you go. There you go. Well, when you can't use them for ice fishing, you can use them in the summer for corn on the cob.
Yep.
Amen.
It's a year-round, use. That's good. That's very good.
Yep. So we got
So
one more drawing in 24 minutes.
And so, are you going to go back to bed now, Eric? I hope you can go back to sleep.
I might try. I might be stuck awake for the next half hour. We don't know. We'll find out when we get to it.
The funny part is at one point, right around 2:33ish, I had to mute my microphone while Gabe was up here, and I had to bump him and go, "Buggy, you need to wake up.
Stop.
You're snoring too loud."
Stop sawing logs over there.
Ray Wolf.
Well, we didn't hear him snore.
I love multi-use tools.
Yeah.
I could see my little bubbles lighting up when he was snoring. So I was afraid that it might be coming across. So rather than torturing anybody, I figured I'd wake him up.
Yeah, rather than y'all hear.
I figured I'd save anybody with a headset on.
At least y'all didn't have to hear.
There you go.
Yeah, you didn't hear my cat tearing up my laundry room either. She decided to.
We didn't really hear much noise coming from you.
Yeah, she decided that she wanted to attempt her jumping abilities again, and I really wish she would learn that gravity works.
Especially
And she's way too heavy to be trying to make big jumps. So she attempted to jump from my washing machine to the laundry shelf above it, and she got a hold of it with her claws, and the towel that I sit everything on, she got that and pulled everything down. So all my laundry detergent, all my
the washer at least. So all kept it contained and cleaned.
Yeah.
It's just
in the washer.
She's an idiot.
What would you do without?
Live a peaceful existence.
Have some semblance of sanity.
You'd miss her though.
Absolutely, I would, but still, I'd have some sanity left.
It's always the rascals that you miss the most.
Well, I've got two of them, let me tell you.
Not a brain cell between them.
No. I don't think they share a half a brain cell. I don't. They can't. They would know better.
In case I'm unaware, the joke about our cats is because they're orange cats, and the joke of orange cats is they all share a single brain cell, and not one has it at any given moment. It just ping pongs between them, kind of like a old DVD screensaver. Every time it hits the corner of their skull, they get a thought.
Yeah, she's a mess. They're both a mess. But earlier today, when we were having all the storms, the girl kitten is running around here, all happy and could care less. Well,
Her older brother?
B, on the other hand, decided that lightning and thunder is the worst thing since peanut butter. So I'm going to become a slinky and just, army crawl through the house, down low, belly's rubbing the floor as he's walking. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's thunder. Thunder. That's all it is, thunder.
I didn't realize it bothered cats that much. I thought it was mostly the dogs.
I've never had it bother a cat the way it bothers him.
And to think he was a feral cat at one point.
Yeah, both of
There's
these cats.
no way both of these cats would survive out and being feral.
Right.
They were both brought in from outdoors, so they've lived during, as kittens, unprotected outdoors, and you would think
to freeze.
Yeah, you would think that would have, sunk in, or no.
Not at all.
Are they brother and sister?
Uncle and niece.
Oh.
But they live like their brother and sister.
Okay. So, but at the same time?
No.
Year apart.
A year apart. Well, just about a year.
Yeah.
Because but they knew each other before.
No.
Oh, they didn't know each other when they were feral?
No. B was brought home from one group of babies from the dock. From the first generation. And then I went back about 8 months later, and they had a litter of 2 kittens, of which I brought home. The vet tech at my veterinarian took one of the females, and I kept the other one. But it was B's brother, or B's sister, that gave birth to the female that I have. So it's uncle and niece.
Okay. Because, a lot of times when you bring them in at separate times, if they're not used to living together, well, one won't accept the other one.
Oh, they get along.
They get along just fine. Like I said, they're orange
Good.
cats. They don't have a brain cell between the 2 of them.
That's good.
They forget the other exists so bad that they start looking for each other.
Oh, okay.
They'll walk around the house and meow until the other one answers.
It's adorable. Annoying, but adorable. Because you'll get like 4 o'clock in the morning, dead silence, nice time to sleep. And all of a sudden, you just hear, meow, meow.
Just pointing it at.
You're nodding off.
Mm-mm.
Are you going to make it?
No.
Don't feel bad, man. I wasn't making it myself. And then y'all pulled a rock out of nowhere.
And then y'all pulled a rod out of nowhere.
He's got a long way to go, though, to make it.
Yeah, I know. Because he's got this show, and then he's got to go to Lancaster.
Well, when he told me that he was going out to Lancaster, I was like, "Are you kidding? Tomorrow?" Tomorrow, I said to him, "Right after the show tonight, you're going tomorrow?" Because he never does that. You've never.
No, Thursday's his sleeping day. Are you kidding?
Well, that's why when he said he was going, I was like really shocked, and I'm thinking, well, maybe he didn't quite remember what day it was.
And yes,
he agreed that he agreed to go, but no, he was well aware.
Grey Wolf
I think he's just missing Shady Maple.
Yeah. Missing
Grey
Shady
Wolf
Maple.
said, Miss Rhonda. So in other words, both cats are dumber than a bag of hammers with 2-inch handles.
Absolutely.
But
They are not the brightest bulb in the knife drawer, to say the least.
it keeps it interesting.
Oh, while you were snoring and sleeping, we were discussing how accident prone I am and how I cut myself.
Oh, you mean like the cutting yourself with the spine of the knife?
See? I told you I did it.
Or how about finding Christmas, one of those, the little hook things that you put on Christmas decorations? Yeah. How about finding one of them, magically impale you in the foot after maybe 4 or 5 years of not putting up Christmas decorations and walking through the same house that you have lived in for those past 4 or 5 years, never to find this thing. Yeah, my mother, everybody.
Rhonda.
It's bad. I
Breaks
told
her
you.
foot on a baby gate.
Oh yeah, did I told you about the
Tears all the ligaments in her
I told them
hands.
about that one. I broke my foot on a baby gate.
Skywalker. The soul
And
is
the soul
willing,
is
but the
willing, but the
flesh
flesh
is
is weak. I think in Ed's case, it's the stomach is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Gray
My
Wolf.
wife is so clumsy she can trip over a rock that's not even there. I do that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be happy about that, eh?
Trying to think of some of the other ones you got, because there are some wild ones.
That well, like I said, you have to be like extremely sensitive, or like I guess your bones are pretty weak too, right? If you broke your foot on a baby gate.
Well, no, it was the way I did it.
Well, I mean, sometimes just the way you hit something, it makes sense.
I was stepping over the baby gate. My right leg went over fine. My left leg coming behind me, and I brought it down on the top of the baby gate across the roof of my foot. And I broke everything across the top of my foot.
Mm.
Gabe, I realized that 41 years ago.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that too, Grey Wolf, falling up the steps.
Up the steps?
Yes. I was pregnant with Eric
Well, I
and fell
guess
down the
actually
steps.
better than falling down the steps.
Well, I was pregnant with Eric and fell down the steps.
Fell down.
Broke my tailbone because I was so scared if I fell face forward I was going to lose the baby, so I threw myself backwards and broke my tailbone.
Mm. But when you fall up the steps, you can't fall too far, right? I mean,
you fall back down.
Smack your face on the step.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's better than falling down and
Just look at
breaking.
Biden, how many times he tripped going up in the plane.
Shh, Ed. There's two things you don't talk. Remember where you are.
Joe Biden did it.
Skywalker, don't encourage it.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Walmart again tonight.
Boy,
he got lost in Walmart again tonight.
How do you get lost in a Walmart?
Oh, it's easy.
That mystery section.
Yeah.
The aisles are one way. You just keep walking until you're out of aisle.
Evidently not. You just wander around looking
in amazement.
Like,
or horror, whichever you want to say.
I don't believe what I'm seeing here.
Right.
Let me turn around. Maybe it'll be gone. And then you look and you see something worse. So you just keep turning around, and every time it gets a little worse.
I know.
And then you got
Walmart in general, not just the mystery section.
And then you got furries.
Then you get furries. Linda's gonna write a book on adventures at Walmart, and I'm gonna write a book on how you slowly beat yourself to death.
Self-destruction.
Gabriel, did you get lost in the adult toy department again?
Dominic,
I knocked the chip out of my elbow walking up hardwood stairs in socks. Yeah?
Sounds about right. Sounds like something my mother would do.
Skywalker says, I just quote unquote get lost to have time to myself.
Yeah, they have to get the security for cameras to find him.
Sir, please get out of the aisle.
Oh, wow. You broke a tooth eating chocolate chips. Man,
Oh, that ain't nothing. I did it on a French fry.
that must have been one tough French.
Yeah.
No, it was a steak fry, and it was not crispy.
Oh, and you broke a tooth?
Yes, ma'am.
Be glad that's all she broke. She might have broke her finger had it been harder.
Unbelievable.
No, it's totally believable with her.
Nothing surprises my family anymore.
Skywalker.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I just love the guy. I just I adore him. I just I was just devastated when he lost the election. I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
well, you
Rebel
you
River
know
Cats,
how
they always
you know
found
how
them in the
devastated I
lingerie
was,
section.
right?
Grey Wolf, I broke 3 ribs sneezing. I have a rib that I can break just coughing.
Coughing? You mean breathing?
That too.
So you don't want to do any heavy breathing? Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Heavy breathing, turn the right way, lift something.
When I was
sneeze.
When I was younger, I was doing resets in a store, and it was in one of the dairy sections where you had the butter down on the bottom, and it's like you got to reach over and into the case to get it. Well, I had to reach in the very back of it, and I leaned over the side, and when I did, all the reset crew that was working with me heard my rib pop, and I couldn't breathe. It took my breath away. So
He finally put 1,000 miles on his Mustang.
Oh,
it's about time.
Wow.
Grey Wolf says, Miss Rhonda, your boy's throwing you under the bus.
And I'll keep doing it because it's funny.
See, Skywalker missed the he'd have been proud of me.
Oh, are they Skywalker? Most of them are stick now instead of automatic. Good. It's about time somebody's wised up. What do you prefer? Like you said, I just prefer the stick because it's more fun. It feels like you're actually driving a real car.
Yeah.
You're not just cruising along in your automobile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of my cars were stick. Cool. Good. Well, that'll eliminate some of the drivers out there, that's for sure.
Have you seen what a person who has never driven anything but a Tesla looks like behind a wheel of a not Tesla? Can I just tell you, it scares the daylights out of me because the girl put her car in reverse, no foot on the brake, and wants to know why the car is drifting. Because a Tesla wouldn't have done that. It would have stayed straight. It wouldn't have moved. So instead of putting the foot on the brake to stop the car, she's asking the people in the car, why is the car moving?
And did any of them know the answer?
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
All
well,
of
that's
them.
a plus. Thank God they weren't all Tesla drivers.
No, but she was.
That didn't help them as she just continued to drift.
They're actively telling her, put your foot on the brake.
They were telling her, put your foot on the brake. Well, if I was in the Tesla, I wouldn't have to put my foot on the brake, was her answer.
You're not in the Tesla, so put your foot on the brake.
Yep, I agree, Gabe. They can take their electric car and shock themselves with it.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I guess there's some people. What? Wait, Skywalker. What do you mean, female drivers?
Yeah, you better watch that statement, sir. We can take your name out of the bucket.
What do you mean by female drivers?
You know, before you go shaking that too much, let Linda look through there for Skywalker's ticket. I don't think you deserve to be in there after that comment. Thank you.
I mean, okay.
I'll let you slide.
Yeah. Well, I do have to admit that most of the dingbats out on the road, you look at them when you say, "What is wrong with that driver?" When you look at them, most of the time, they are female.
And on their phone.
Or doing
I don't know about on the phone, but they are female.
Or doing their makeup.
Or just plain being stupid. Even if they're not blind, they can't drive. Actually, our neighbor,
Well, Butterflies and I had a woman follow us all the way over from Collegeville. Well, skip back to down the street to ask me why I gave her the bird.
just because it felt like it.
I couldn't figure out why this woman kept pulling up on the passenger side of this truck, right? But I figured, okay, we're in traffic, we're going, she's going, right? But it was always the same woman. And then the next thing you know, she gets behind him and she comes up on his side and puts her window down.
And she asked me, "Did you give me the bird?" I said, "Yes, I did."
And
I obviously haven't shared the story of the guy that cut me off and almost hit Eric's side of the car and what Eric did to him at the red light, did I?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Well, wait a minute.
He had
Guy
a choice.
cuts us off. Eric is very PTSD because of 4 car accidents in 1 year, and this guy almost hit him.
And more specifically,
His-
watching the Ultima I was in peel like a tin can up to my knees.
He looks at me and he reaches in the back seat of the car and he grabs a full can of ginger ale. And I said, "Eric, don't you dare." "Mom, I'm tired of this." "I don't care, Eric. The answer is no. If you're gonna throw something, take the lid off my cup of the soda that's already poured." So he takes the cup lid off, puts his window down, and proceeds to throw an entire 32-ounce glass of ginger ale and ice onto this guy's car. Well, the guy's car window on the driver's side happened to be down.
All the way.
All the way. So every bit of the 32-ounce soda went in this guy's lap. NJ Fishing Maniac has joined us. Please put his name in for the last
Oh
draw.
my goodness. NJ, I got you right here.
But yeah.
Look at this. One more to shake around. NJ Maniac in the bucket.
Good morning,
luck.
NJ.
Yeah, so anyway, this woman, this person, after she pulled up on the side of him, I did not hear what they said, so I couldn't tell by the voice. And after really looking at her, I said to him, "Was that a man or a woman?" And he said, "I'm not sure, but I think it was a woman." But she was pretty nasty looking.
Grey Wolf says, "I will die if NJ wins."
You got a chance. It's in here.
Yeah, he's got as much of a chance as everybody else in there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ed, you got less than 2 minutes. It's
Good.
Less than 2
4:29.
minutes, Ed. Yeah. So NJ, I think you do realize we're going till 5 with this. The last drawing is at 4:30.
Right.
Which is in less than 2 minutes.
Yep, my alarm should be going off any second here. I told you.
There you go. It's that time of night. The final drawing.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Make it
Good
count.
luck. Good luck.
It's the fun.
Robert Modlin.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Congratulations. You have just won yourself a reel. Linda's information is going across the bottom of the screen. Just let her know what color reel you would like. Rhonda, if you want to bring the colors up again.
Yep, give me 2 seconds. I was looking for when I took everybody's name down as they've won. I circled their name
Okay.
because I wanted to see how they went in and who won and how they were pulled. Just curiosity, and it's pretty interesting to see the list. In
They
fact,
all concentrated in one area?
not really. They're kind
Oh.
of like grouped. If you look on your Facebook Messenger, I sent you the list as I wrote it. And Scooter and Cat are like two names separated but close together. Gregory Lemon and Gigability, Uncle Don was the only name between them, so they went in just about the same time.
Oh.
Gene and Robert, there's about 6 names in between them, but there's only one name between Gene and Itty Bitty, and then Robin C was one of the last names to go in.
Interesting.
So it's neat to see how that played out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it wasn't like they weren't shook up a lot. So
No, that's why it was so odd.
all right, well there's our 8 winners.
So the way I have it seen, Cat won the first combo, Gregory Lemon won the first rod, Robin C won the first reel, the second Rob went to Gene Workman, the second combo went to Scooter, the second reel went to Gigability, the last rod went to Itty Bitty, and then the last reel went to Robert Modlin.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, everyone, and to all of you in chat that are still here and hung with us all this time. There's still, according to my screen, there's still 36 of you in here.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Thank you for hanging out.
that is really fantastic. It's amazing. And I can't wait until the next time we celebrate chat.
Yeah.
That's going to be a biggie, but you're going to have to work for it. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Well, I think we really have to talk about that.
You're going to have to work for it.
Well,
The carrot's out there. You got to work for it. That's
Yeah.
all I'm going to say right now.
okay. Well,
For that kind of money,
the time will tell. Because we would like it to be all of chat, like this time.
all
Not just all of chat. All of the people, all of the subscribers. It's for subscribers.
right.
Well, not all your subscribers are going to be able to enjoy something like that.
Why not?
Because how are they going to get into it if they don't fish?
If they don't fish, what are they doing in a fishing show then anyway?
There's a lot of people in fishing show that don't fish.
Yeah.
I want a rod.
And mean, seriously, think of
Well,
it.
you couldn't fish because you didn't have a rod. Now you want a rod. Now you can fish.
I have several rods.
He has an FOA rod too. And that FOA rod's still sitting in the rod tube.
So, well, I'm just saying, not all of our subscribers fish.
Are fishers. No.
Hi.
So, if we're celebrating subscribers, it should be only fair that they all get a chance.
It ain't gonna happen.
A chance.
Ain't gonna happen.
Well,
They better learn how to fish
we'll see.
because that's how he's gonna set it up. I'm telling you.
Well, maybe you can
He ain't gonna.
reach with him.
He ain't gonna.
Okay. I mean, I'm not the one sponsoring it, so.
Right.
Can I throw something to you, Ed? Just FYI, and it won't give away. But there is a company that already does it and offers 10 times what's being offered. So take that for what it's worth.
What?
A company already sponsors
We'll talk about it after.
that, and it's for a lot more money, and it's ongoing.
And benefits.
It's ongoing.
Well, they probably got a lot more money going on. You're talking an individual that's giving this up. Well, that's a lot.
Well, I know. I'm not saying it isn't, but like I said, that's a subject for another day.
Amen. I'll change over to the giveaway sponsored by.
Yeah, there you go. Because by now everybody should have my email, and if they, messenger me or whatever in Messenger, that's fine too. If
I mean, if you don't mind, if someone has me on Messenger and wants to give me the information, I will be sure to pass it along as long as you don't mind me doing so.
Yeah.
Whatever's easiest for whoever.
It doesn't matter to me as long as we get everybody's mailing information. If we don't have it, we need their mailing information and their choice of if they want a combo, they need a size.
The combos, we need the size, and then rods, we need to know whether they want
and
spinning.
the rod is spinning or cast.
Yep.
So that's their choices. And as long as they come through with the mailing address and their choices, we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
And then it'll be up to Ed to move on from there with it. To contact, right?
Yeah, the manufacturers.
You're going to contact them.
Just buy 3 rods and 3 reels and tell them what color is going to what address.
Right, and then he'll give them the address and
what rod's going to what address.
Yep.
Because it's going right from them.
Right.
As far as my stuff goes,
Well,
I'll mail that out Friday.
Right.
Because I won't be around tomorrow. Today.
When you are around, you'll be sleeping.
Sleeping when we get back.
Just in, there's breaking news that there's one more raffle to go, and that is for Ed raffling his boat.
Well, right now, it's not doing him any good, but he may need it later.
With or without the Schuylkill River, right?
It's brutal. It's brutal. But you guys got hit down there pretty good too.
Yeah. And then, like I said, it hit the shoreline and just went, nope, we ain't going to cross that. We're not going to cross the bay and go to the eastern shore for a little while. We're just going to sit here and turn.
Well, I'm glad that it decided not to do that because we did get rain, but we didn't get the rest of the crap that everybody else got.
Oh, it was nasty here for a while.
And I mean, New Mexico, they didn't get the rain. They got a sandstorm.
Well, a few days ago, parts of New Mexico were flooded. Right around the same time Texas flooded.
Yeah. Well, Texas got hit again today.
Yeah.
So,
it's
like
a mess.
I said, it was a huge mass of the country was affected with this today.
Yep. Even Canada had storms that they were
Yeah.
warned.
Yeah. They had people in there with Ryan Hall from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been one of those weird, unexplainable years.
Linda was saying, I really hope this weather settles down so that I can get out on the boat and fish some more before the end of November and the end of the season's here. And I said, yeah, Linda, we're all looking forward to seeing you swimming after, hooking into a 60-pounder.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But that was, like I said, that was way over what I set my goal at. But then when that came up, it was like, okay, well, that would be nice. So
Miss
maybe-
Jody says, great show tonight, guys. Very well done to all three, Ed, Linda, and Rhonda. Congrats to the winners. Ed, I wish you and your channel great success and growth and can't wait to see you on the water.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you,
Thank
Jody.
you.
I want to thank everybody for subscribing. This was all about yous and not so much us, but for yous for subscribing. You know, a little thank you. Wish everybody could have won a gift, but I can't afford to give everybody a gift. But someone, I think it was Mike Lockhart, said that I could
Every
do it
paycheck.
weekly, every
Yeah,
paycheck
every
I get
paycheck
somebody
you could,
something.
yeah. He's willing to wait.
Yeah, it's wishful thinking. But I thought that was funny. But yeah.
Hey, Jody, I know you got a lot going on. I know you're moving, new boat, but is there any talks, thoughts, or plans on bringing like the Friday night thing back anytime soon? Because I miss it.
Yeah, we all miss Jody's weekly show. I mean, it's nice to see the pop-ups, but
Yeah. I'm
it
used
was
to seeing the pop-ups in between seeing her every week.
right.
I miss seeing her
But when
fish
you have the
every
right with the regular show, you plan on, oh, Friday night Jody's going to be on, or whatever. It used to be Thursday too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so
And she only ever had one flathead tournament, and yours truly won.
Oh, well, we got to fix that. Somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed. Congratulations on your win, sir.
was that the time Cooper was with you?
Yeah.
So actually, Cooper won.
No, he did. He was my net man.
Yeah, but you
He was
gave
my
him the
Joey.
money.
I gave him the money, yeah.
That's it. So Cooper won.
But he was my Joey.
Yeah, that was a good experience.
Probably not. People
Probably
don't
not.
have time to fish on it. If I do, it will be just me.
I'm happy with it being just you. I could. No offense. I mean, the more the merrier.
Well-
don't get me wrong.
Well,
But
it won't be
I
much of
miss
a.
Jody.
I mean, it'll still be fishing with Jody, but it won't be much of a challenge
Right.
if she doesn't have anybody else fishing with her. Because that was fun when she had the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Ed first started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was on Thursday nights.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I wonder what changed though, that people did have time before and now they don't. I mean, unless
I think
there's
a lot of it has to do with the fact that, like Ed, it's a Friday night and there's a lot of pleasure boaters on the water, so it's difficult to get in your spot and or to be, live because you got party boats or music or that. I kind of get it, but I just miss it. I do.
Yeah,
I mean, I still miss Docktails, for goodness sake. So,
Well, like I said, that was a lasting, good experience, memories for Cooper. For he went with Ed and he was his net man, and they won, and Ed left him keep all the money, and he went out and bought fishing stuff.
Jody, you want to?
Cool
Oh,
deal.
yeah, Jody. Rhonda, want to bring us up on full screen?
Yep.
I want to show this whole thing
If
for
you can-
everybody.
Or you might have to leave it back where it was.
Yeah, just about covered the whole thing.
Well, you want to be able to see.
Well, here's the bottom.
Here, move it over in front of me.
There you go, right there.
There you go.
The tournaments on Saturdays. Oh, yeah. You got tournaments happening on Saturdays, and people got to plan for that. So then they got bait for Friday night, Saturday. It just becomes a hassle. So I get it.
Yeah.
This way here, when people go back to look at it, they'll be able to see.
Just put it up above the banner. There you go.
Can you take my banner off of there?
I cannot.
All right. Well, that's working.
Mhm.
All right. Well, that's that. Because I told everybody I would just share that.
So there you have it, everyone.
Awesome.
And like I said, a
Good
lot.
job. I think that went smooth.
Sandy Toe says the whole board is full of great people. Thank you, Sandy. And they are.
Yeah.
They support it.
It's a nice variety of people and interesting. Very interesting.
See a lot of names I didn't see before,
Well, I think
on some of the giveaways.
there's only 2 names on there that I didn't recognize. But other people have recognized them, so we
Well,
have.
Robin C has won stuff from us before.
Well, no, I know Robin C.
Hey, Tim. In other words, money killed a good thing. Just saying.
But yeah, so anyway, like I said, this was.
And Scooter, he's a newcomer.
He's fairly new.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I did not see tonight that I'm kind of shocked we did not see in?
Donald Long?
No, Mr. and Mrs. Skeeter.
Yeah.
The Skeeters, yeah. Well, they were out fishing earlier today. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I saw.
And like I said, but there's quite a few others that I didn't that I really fishing with Steve.
Yeah, I didn't
expected to see him in here. Dallas, who comes in every week.
Yeah.
Like I said, 922 Bobby.
Yeah.
Mike MI6, Mike Irving. He's
I didn't
always
see him tonight either.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We have so many P&B catfishing call.
Yeah.
Typically in. Lance, Donald Knight, Rob Fox, Buck Williams, Shirley T. Shirley T's always in.
Yeah. At least by halfway through.
Hooks and Hammocks, Bill Reddick. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people.
Sandy even said some of them might have been in the background, but didn't want their names in the drawing, so they didn't comment.
Well, I mean that's possible too. But like I said, and half cent, 50 cents.
Rebel River Cat says, "Okay, guys, pulling in the driveway. I'll catch you next time. Good night, Rebel."
Right.
All right. Have a good one. Be well. Stay safe, Doug. Careful out there on the roads. Catfishing Crafty, he's always in.
Yeah.
But I know Mark only uses Whisker Seeker stuff.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, even if you won and you may know somebody who's either just getting started with fishing,
right,
or could use another fishing rod or reel or even the combo. I mean, you can pass it on to somebody else. But that's it's good. We had a good group, and we're thankful for everybody that did come in and always does come in. So, like you said, this show is all about you guys.
Yeah. Might as well just roll them tickets in.
And we were really fortunate too that Ed had someone that was going to sponsor this with such really nice gifts.
Sandy says, I loved listening to the banter of the night. Good friends cutting up together. You know, we don't hold much back, do we, Sandy?
That's always part of the good times, and that's why we appreciate our chat so much, because we do have such a good time with the chat. And
Yep.
like we always say, without the chat there's really no show.
No, ma'am, there's not.
Nope. We depend on you to keep us going.
Yep.
Give us a reason for being here, especially this year with the fantastic weather that we've been having.
Hey, it's been a 50-50 year.
We spent just as much time in the boathouse and the house as we have actually on the water.
Very, very true, Sandy. She says, but Rhonda, if you can't banter with friends, you're not really friends. Amen.
That's it. That's right. That makes for the best bantering. So
I think Dom left us because if he didn't, I want to tell a story, but I want to make sure. The Fisherman's Lodge says, hey, Ed and Linda, good morning.
Hey.
John Euler says, well said, going to bed. Morning, y'all. Morning, John. Have a good night.
Going to bed. John's going to bed.
I don't blame him.
All right.
I'm going to head up and go to bed too for a half hour or whatever.
That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, like I said.
Eric just looked at me and went, well, welcome to Ed's world.
Well, it is a long ride. And I could go to sleep while he's driving, but I don't like to leave people drive while I'm sleeping. You know what I mean?
That's a good idea, Jody.
That makes them tired.
She says, what the heck? Let's go out with a bang and end it in a chicken dance.
There you go, Ed.
You do it.
Da, 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 da. I'll sing. Da, 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 da. Come on.
Well.
Okay, Jody, it's going to cost you $5.
He needs $5. Never mind, I ain't going to say it.
Well, I just think that
Sandy says you both have to do it.
Well, who's going to sing, Rhonda?
Oh, God, no. You do not want that. I'm telling you straight up front, no.
So anyway, I have a feeling that you will fall asleep on tomorrow or today.
On the ride?
Yeah.
I'm
going to try not to.
I know you're going to try not to, but I don't think you're going to be able to do it.
I'm more afraid that he's going to go lay down for his quote-unquote half-hour nap, and that's going to be the end of it because Thursday's his normal sleeping day, and his body's used to starting to shut down because usually after we go live and end, Ed takes a nap and then heads back to the dock when the sun's up and it's nice and bright.
Right.
You're not getting that nap, and your body's used to that. I'm scared you go lay down. That's going to be the end of that. You ain't getting up for that ride to Lancaster.
Well, the alarm's already set for 6 a.m., so.
Good luck.
Just because an alarm's set doesn't mean you listen.
I get up for that in the reels.
Point. Marines and Army Mom says, I just can't see Ed doing a chicken dance. He has done.
You're right.
Go back. Go back and watch Eric B's chicken wing challenge. It was the chicken wing, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And Jody actually bought him for $5
for charity
to do the chicken dance.
For charity, yes.
Yep, she did a $5.
It's worth going back to watch. That's all I can say.
Sandy says that's because you're picturing him doing a flamingo dance instead.
No, that's Skywalker.
Trouble child.
The trouble child. Yeah, anytime anybody says Skywalker now, Eric just chimes up with the trouble child.
Oh, Mike said his work schedule changed and he might not be in at all for the next couple weeks. Well, we will miss you, Mike, but you can always watch the replays.
Yep.
And
You
I
just
mean,
won't
you
be
can,
able to.
if
to
you
get
get a
in
chance to
on,
hop in and just say hi, at least you don't have to stay for the whole show.
Yeah, and maybe, if you're on break or lunch or whatever, depending on how your schedule changes. I mean, unless he has to go to sleep at,
Right.
at these hours,
Yeah.
which is a lot of times the case.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A lot of people are sleeping.
Yeah, most sane people are asleep at these hours.
Not everybody's a night owl.
Doesn't say much for us now, does it?
No, we're the chosen few.
This group is like your orange cats.
Yes, not a brain cell between the group of us.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess I can take my headpiece down.
Yeah.
Thanks for the idea, Sandy.
Sandy's got your back.
Uh,
All right, gang. We're gonna let you go. I gotta see if I can get at least a half hour sleep.
4 minutes.
Yeah, but then by the time Rhonda gets done and you get done, I figure I'd start it
Kidding
off.
you. Just don't be temperamental because you're tired.
Yeah.
Just wait. I'm glad I'm not going to see him tomorrow
I know.
or later. I should say later today.
You don't have to worry about dinner tonight,
He'll,
Linda. He's
he'll
gonna
really,
sleep
he'll
through
really
it.
be, he'll really be in rare form by the time he comes back from out there.
Yeah.
Linda, I wouldn't worry about dinner. I think he's gonna sleep through it.
I think once he's out, he's going to be out for a while, and
Yeah.
especially after eating at Shady Maple,
Mhm.
all that food.
I want to go make waffles.
He is going to be out like a light.
I won't need dinner, that's for sure.
Well, that's what I said.
I'll just sleep right through it.
Sleeping and eating all that food before you go to sleep, you'll be good for several hours.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna pull out a pound of bacon out of the freezer, and I'm gonna have breakfast for dinner tonight and have waffles and bacon and eggs.
There you go. Is there anything you would like to say?
Other than, we're just so thankful for all of our subscribers and, other people that do come into chat. Hopefully they do subscribe so that the next time they have a chance at, another good time. And like I said, without you guys, we don't need to be doing this because nobody's going to appreciate it. And hopefully you appreciate us as much as we appreciate you. So with that being said, like I always say, be well, stay safe, and we'll catch you the next trip.
Your turn, Rhonda.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
thank you
it's a pleasure.
for having. What did I say about make 6 pounds of bacon and he's on his way? Okay. That completely threw me off. Look, it's been a long day. I've been staring at these buttons, dots going crazy. Oh, it's been driving me nuts. Anyway, thank you for having me.
Thank you, StreamYard.
It's so dang distracting. Anyway, thank you for having me, Ed. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your show. Miss Linda, I love you to death. And I am so happy.
Lady.
I'm so happy that you got my back because I couldn't do this without you and Ed both. Well, I wouldn't do it without Ed.
And again, vice versa, because like I said, it does take the two of us to do it right.
To get it,
I
to
don't
make it
think-
happen.
The show would definitely not be as successful as it is without somebody else helping with chat.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I did it for a little while.
But then that kept you from being able to go out on the boat.
Right. So, and I mean, and that's a plus too. I get to go out and try to get that personal best. So,
Hey, guess what time it is?
it's 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
There you go.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
That's it.
Amen. And
You
thank
have a
you,
flag
Chad,
hanging
for
out
putting
in
up
front
with
of your
me.
house that says that.
Yeah.
It's
5 o'clock somewhere.
you didn't see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the world.
Yeah, here now.
Here, now.
All right, gang. We're gonna catch you all later. I gotta see if I can get some sleep.
Good luck.
Yes.
And congratulations
To all the
to
winners.
all the winners
Yes.
and to all the people who came in, and
Yeah.
even though they didn't win, hopefully they had a good time and enjoyed the show. And we'll see.
So when you contact Linda, if you want a combo, we need your shirt size along with your address. If you want a rod, I need to know if you want a spinning rod or a casting rod. If you want a reel, I need to know what the color is along with your address and stuff too. So that's up to you to get back to us so we can get your stuff
Right.
shipped out.
And Rhonda, just one more time, could you put those reels up so that
Yes,
anybody
ma'am.
that did win one knows what colors they have to choose from? I know
Yes.
Robin already picked the orange one. So we have
For the
Gig-
real winners, we have
Gigability
Gigability and Robert
and
Molden.
Robert Modlin need to pick a color.
Yep.
So hopefully when you watch this replay and you see your name and you see that and hear that, you will let me know what you want when you get into contact with me.
There you go.
Thank you, Catfish Dog. Thank you for being here. And you're right, Marine and Army Mom. It's not always about the winning.
It's nice
It's
though.
about the Walmart adventures.
I'm gonna start my book as soon as I have a chance.
Right, Don Johnson. Thanks a lot, pal.
Right, Don, yeah. Thanks for coming in so early and sticking with us.
Yeah. You didn't have to do that.
Everybody did a great job.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We'll catch us all later. Bye.
Later.